Details of unit shots fired, heard only 3026 9th Ave, book 2 incident 3660, already 335. Center traffic units, ambulance traffic, 41 place in Maine, 41 place in Maine, code 3, incident 3659, RD 1351.
Central Unit 415 man with a 9333 South Alameda Street at the parking structure. On the roof of the suspect, male, black Nike sweater, black shorts, red shoes, on a bicycle, brandishing an axe. Warner Collins for additional is code 23662 RD 138.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
What's up, dirty dogs?
What up, guys? It's good to see ya. You guys ready? Let's get it going. All right, so we already got guys with guns pointing shit and stuffs.
Hanging off my waistline is a glow.
Yeah. Let's get that first post time going. White T-shirt media. White T-shirt media, guys. Bakersfield, California.
Battery just occurred at Hoover, Venice, in front.
No.
Of the subway at the taco stand.
Nope.
Suspect is a male, Hispanic, 20s, white hat, white shirt, code 2173665 or 291.
White T-shirt media here, guys. Looks like a live traffic stop, so viewer discretion is advised. White T-shirt media, Bakersfield, California. It's great to see you guys. Good to see everybody. George, SL. What up, Jeremy? What up, Jeffrey? What up, Melanie? What up, Keith? What's up, Francine, Miranda, Sadie, Mustang, Rocket, Parky, Anna, USA. James, remember, guys, post time has already gone off, so get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your abrig going in your blunt roll, because we are gonna get high. Yeah, guys, let me get mine going. It's good to see you guys. As I promised, I had to work Friday night, so here I am. I told you I'd do a Saturday show, so here we are. Dodgers are down 9-0 in the 5th inning, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, man. Shout out to James Outman for not catching that ball and starting the game off right. Shit. Can't blame it all on him, but didn't help. Check my tickets. I didn't even get any tickets. I didn't know it was 1.4 billion stars. Somebody won. So did any of you guys win? Hopefully one of you guys won. I can't lie. I didn't buy a single ticket. So hopefully one of you guys won. Hopefully I'm talking to a billionaire. Billions and billions and billions and billions and billions. I'm a rodeo clown. That's what I do for a living. We had the rodeo come through town last night. I had to work. I was clowning. I was busy clowning. I'm watching the Dodger game. It's on right here, Zipper. I have a big TV. I have a 47-inch right there on the wall. So kind of just, not a big TV because that's small now, but I have a TV. Yes, they won't be a billionaire after taxes. You are correct. They'd have to win over $2 billion in order to actually to get an actual billion. You'd have to get like 2.3 billion, 2.5 billion, I think, is about the number you'd have to get to actually get a billion. And that's on the full lump. That's on the full, the full long payout versus lump sum even. So, yeah. The PBRs in Fort Worth, get it. The PBR. Yeah, it's $667, but then you get taxed on that 30%. So it ain't just $667. It's way less. It's really a scam, dude. They say they give the money to the
Battery Avalon in Florence at the Shell gas station. The victim is a 45-year-old male pepper sprayed by security. Could turn to 3670 30 1215.
All right, the first macing of the night.
So they mace me to blind me.
That's it. Yeah, I just feel like it's a scam, because most of the money's supposed to go to help the kids, supposed to help the schools, and the schools are in shambles. They look like shit. Yet there's the biggest jackpots ever in the history of ever, back to back to back to back.
Central at the Starbucks. Suspect number 1, male, black, 20 to 25 years, white tank top, red shorts. Number 2, male, Hispanic, juvenile, wearing a camouflage jacket and gray sweatpants, fist fighting with security officers.
Uh-oh.
Code 2, incident 3675 or D128.
Fist fight. Is a scam.
From the Italian Express restaurant. The suspects 2 male, white, 16 to 18 years. Unknown clothing last seen on scooters eastbound Limbrook towards Malcolm approximately 15 to 20 minutes ago. Monitor cause traditional. Let's go 23676 3817.
29 unit unknown trouble at LA
Of course I'd leave YouTube. Why would I stay here?
8925 Plano. Let's go 307.
Let's go take a look at the.
677.
Let's go take a look. The band's taking a break, so it's a little quiet right now. As you can see, the band's wiping down. So they got to take a break here for a second, so it's going to get a little, sparse there for a moment, and then all of a sudden it'll start hopping again as soon as the band starts playing. I tell you, they really love the band, man. They really do. What's up, Mike? What's inside what box? Yeah, RJ, I believe it's just really a scam, and they throw the crumbs at you, and the worst part is the most dangerous part.
Lady W suspect 5100 Thornburn Street. Suspect is male, white, late 30s, red shirt, black pants, red shoes. Monitor comments for additional. It's code 2 incident 3682 RD 1469.
In order for the scam to
code 4 Chevron gas station available in Rinaldi. Suspect is GOA.
In order for the scam to continue.
Units in any unit in the vicinity. Fire department requesting a backup. Venison Wade. Code 3 incident.
Yeah. In order to continue the scam, what they do is they force, in most states, not all, but most states, they force you to come forward when you win and do the stupid little give you the giant check and parade you around so they can see, hey, look, there are people that are winners, and that's really just to keep the scam going. And that's really dangerous because then people know who you are and that you've won. And there's no hiding it. So next thing you know, you have family members vulturing off you. You have fucking weirdos that you haven't seen since high school or junior high or whatever calling you up, asking you for money. Wild shit, man. What up, Edgar Fort?
Welcome.
So that's how they do it. What up, Kayla? How are you? It's good to see you.
DUR traffic.
What's up, Thompson? Yeah, King should have won yesterday or today.
7 William 89632 7 William 89632. It's code 2 into 3686 RD 1023.
Thought they had it in the bag, and they didn't. All right, guys, it's time for
round 1. Smoke weed every day. Smoke.
Let's get it. People that watch my YouTube, what? I guess I didn't see the first part, Jason. Jason, I didn't see what you wrote. And no, I wouldn't quit YouTube. What would be the... I mean, again...
Who's texting me?
Whoa. Sorry about that, guys. I forgot I had my speaker on. I was listening to the crazy happenings. Boy, oh boy. Somebody got spun up last night on a lot of crack cocaine and alcohol. Surely wasn't me. He knows who he is. Bro, lay off that crack.
White polo shirt, black
DJ.
Jeans, blue shoes, gray hat, wearing a dark gray or green backpack. Meet the security. It's going to be on Peacock Place. Code 2 incident 3692 3171.
Stinks is eating. He left a little food in there. He was eating when I came back.
323 South Alameda.
He'll be back in here. Who's going to get kicked out tonight? I don't know. Maybe you. Try not to kick anybody out. I can put the link up right now. There's the link tree right there. Just click on that and you can see it's right in there, and I'll pin it to the top here. Kayla, thank you so much for the dono. I appreciate you, Kayla.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Let's go. Thank you, Kayla.
Signature 415 at 4800 Crystal Springs Drive is now being upgraded to essential traffic occurrence. It's an ambulance session involved. See the PR standing by a BMW.
Oh, you mean at the bar?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Mary Boyd 948.
The hooker?
White,
Where is
blue
she?
jersey, blue jeans, black and white shoes, stating PR's husband CC'd into him. I was refused. It's code 2 incident 3690 and RD 1101.
She crashed her car into him? That's an assault with a deadly weapon.
Hollywood unit, your correction, North Hollywood unit, your 415 woman, 11045 Sherman Way is now 44 suspect there now.
Petty theft.
Female Hispanic, dark clothing in a gold Lexus. Go to, now go to incident 3668, already 15.
She got the gold Lexus, but she out there stealing. The Kings are playing. I mean, the Kings. The Dodgers are playing the D-backs. The Diamondbacks. The Arizona Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are up 9-0. I think they were up 6-0 in the first fucking inning, if I'm not mistaken. What's up, Puff? Yeah, the Dodgers. I mean, the Braves didn't look too good either, man. A lot of the top teams. I mean, fuck, the Astros had a little hard time there with the Twins. So, I mean, it's the first game in the series. It is what it is. Everyone's back to work. You know, I was worried about the pitching for the Dodgers. I told you guys that was my one concern. But funny enough as it is, look at the scoreboard. Not one run. Not one run.
Male, black with dreadlocks, wearing a long, multicolored
Not one run.
coat and shorts.
I know, Kayla.
In Chester, code 2 incident 370-29645.
Kayla, I already told you. I think you could really chalk that season being fucked up by Wander Franco's situation. You know, it really was. It's affected the whole team. It really did, if you ask me. And if you look at the 2 games they played in the playoffs, I believe the only one who really was hitting was Rosarena. You know, was Randy. Everybody else was kind of. So, but you know, the good thing is you know, they're stacked when it comes to prospects. You know, they have quite a few guys. You know, Curtis Mead and Mason Hour and a few others that are waiting down there. They just put up Junior Campanero. Yeah, he's another young one. So, you know, they have a good young core in the minors. So the Rays will be good. Start fresh, you know, with a new stadium. Hopefully they build it quickly and, you know, start all new, fresh. Let me see what's going on here. Charlene Hankins, thank you so much, Charlene.
Money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle.
Oh, sure. Jeremy, I'm not sure. Is it there? Nope, that's the one. Thanks, Jeremy. I appreciate it. I will show that. Yeah, because I missed that. Oh, man. Woo, that was a good one.
First in Maine. See the male is
All right, let's go on the streets here. Let's see what's going on. White T-shirt media.
Carrying a black backpack.
Gaza will be lit today.
Code 3 incident 370-63124.
I don't know if that's the word I would choose, but yeah. Jason McReynolds, thank you for the dodo.
Ambulance traffic, Casella Nordoff, code 3 incident 3707 RD 1966.
What's up, Gravillan? I'm just loading up this second bag. We're going into round 2 real quick. Sven Gulli. What are you saying? I look like Sven Gulli? Old Sven Gulli. We need a chase? Well, of course we do, Miguel. I agree with you, Miguel, but, you know, what can we do? Can't make one happen. I don't want you to go out there and run because then we got to try to bail you out. And speaking of that, shout out to Chris who sent me the bail and booking information of the lady who ran across the freeway, did the Dukes of Hazzard jump and everything else. Her name, shout out to her name. Her name is Nikweza. Shout out to Nikweza. She has a $50,000 bail. She's still in custody as of today, apparently. So yeah, 5'5", 156, and confirmed female. Thank you, Chris. Confirmed female. So you know, a lot of guys. That's a dude. That's a guy. It's a dude. It's a dude with a wig on. It was a lady. So there you go. Yeah, Naquazar was her name.
Battery, domestic violence, 691 Mill Street. Suspect boy from Mill White. Pushed the few on to ground. Placed the over her chest. Code 2 is 3711 or 159.
Come on. I don't want to show her last name. I don't want to dox her, but that's her first name. Naquasia? I think it's Naquasia. Now that I look at it, it's Naquasia.
Units code 489.
That's her name, Naquasia.
Boulevard, no 11 evidence of travel.
Oh, shit, yeah. She is too much, dude. Yeah, that was the lady that did the fucking Dukes of Hazzard jump onto the freeway. Ran across the freeway.
Suspect there now. First and main.
Ah, it was too much. All right, man. Here we go. Let's get into this next one, guys. You guys ready? Without any further ado, it's time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Yeah, we'll do dabs for stabs tonight. So every time we have a stabbing, we'll do a dab. On top of that, we'll do balloon load after balloon load. We'll go check out LAOC TV. Jeremy said he'll be rolling out with his buddy tonight, LaRon. So we'll go check them out when they're out and about.
Oh! Man with a knife, 4263 normal. Suspect is male Hispanic, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, armed with a knife. Not at location, but he's the neighbor. It's code 2 incident 3715 and RD 202.
Now, I did get all the stuff we ordered, guys. We finally got the light. Remember, it was the last piece that I was waiting for, the light. And it was, I love it. It was a box this fucking big for a light that's the size of a Snickers small fun size.
Boulevard. Suspect is the girlfriend in room B, female white, 51 years, spreading the PR with a broom. Code 2 incident 3716 RD 855.
Shit, yeah. Got the broom out on him tonight.
Hey, Katrina, ambulance, ADW suspect, 111 West 7th Street at the downtown LA smoke shop. Suspect is a female, black rain, black jacket, pink shirt, blue jeans, gray and white sneakers, pepper sprayed the employee. The suspect is carrying banging on the business by employees inside the business. Code 2 incident 3717 and RD 164.
Bro, another chick out there getting crazy.
Suspect vehicle is a silver sedan, license plate 9 George Tom Henry 092, 9 George Tom Henry 092. It's code 3 incident 3713 and RD 1602. Rally traffic to hand identified.
Mark Zimmerman, thank you so much for the dodo.
Don't jiggle, jiggle. It falls.
Cowboys or 49ers? Ooh, I would have to say the 49ers, but I don't know. The 49ers haven't played as good as I thought they would. Although they've been winning, I guess. So, and I don't know, man. I have a hard time being faithful with the Cowboys. Dak is so up and down sometimes, and so is that team. Not to blame it all on Dak. Breaking news. California vetoes bill decriminalizing psychedelic mushrooms. So no mushrooms, huh? If under the law, the bill would have allowed a possession, preparation, obtaining, or transportation of specific amounts of certain psychedelics, including mescaline, psilocybin, and DMT. But obviously it was vetoed. So no mushrooms for you guys, man. No phencyclidine. You know what I mean? None of that shit. No angel's dust. You know what I mean?
Sometimes dipped in embalming fluid. And me and my friends would laugh and giggle and eat all the cookies. It was terrible. Terrible.
Not that it matters. I mean, let's be honest, guys. People are still going to do the shit. People are telling me, well, it's this person who illegalized it and this. I said, I don't give a fuck who or what. I don't care. Make it illegal. It's been illegal my whole life, cannabis. And I've smoked it almost my whole life. And I will continue to until I say enough's enough, I guess. And, yeah, man, I just don't get it. I don't care. The black market rules the game anyways.
Life restaurant. Other calls for additional. Code 372 RD 1409.
I mean, people still go to dispensaries, but, it's a sad deal. Hopefully, at least they get their 215 cards, so that way they're exempt from tax at least. Yeah, let's get it, girl. I'm gonna dance with her real quick. She's dancing right in the cut, so she's right up in the front, just jiggling in front of everybody. Yeah, it's gonna get packed a little bit here. Ron. Just got to give it a sec. Because like I said, the band is over there in the back. They're cooling off. You know, they give them 30 minutes or whatever. Have a beer or whatever. And it's funny because every time I see the band stop, the floor stops, kind of. Oh, we got some Dolphin fans in there. Shit, yeah. Looks like he's on his first beer ever. Look at this way. Look at him. Can't even look at him. He ain't got one hair on his face. That's his very first Budweiser ever. Give me a bud. People still drink that garbage.
Subject lesson at the corner near the taco stand by Maryland. Subject is a 60-year-old male, white, gray balding.
All the beers,
blue hooded sweater, pajama pants, gray socks, has multiple hospital bands on his wrist, is walking with a cane. Code 2 incident 3728 RD245.
It's got multiple.
Local peasant down the street. It's code 2 incident 3736 RD2173.
Yeah.
Century Edition on your ambulance ADW.
I want to try something here a second, guys. Hold on.
West 7th Street. The suspect is still armed with pepper spray. Additional incident 3717.
Still got the pepper sprayers. Let me take out these little.
Essentially, a possible GTA suspect, Alameda Industrial Field PR, wearing a beige and white top, blue pants, can direct to suspect inside PR's vehicle, gray Porsche, license plate 8 Lincoln Sarah 799 8 Lincoln
like some
Sarah,
long neck boots.
More guns for additional code 2 and 3739 RG158.
I don't know, something about when girls do this, like wear bandanas like that, I don't know, I just can't. She looks like a pirate. But not that the dudes don't look like pirates too, because they look foolish. She's making sure she got her pirate gear on nice and tight. Arr, shiver me timbers. What's up, Marcel? It's good to see you. Ah, you're just in time. So I was going to say before the thing blasted me out, guys, we got everything. I set up some of the gimbal. Again, I called Jeremy. It's really too complicated for me because there's counterweights involved and clips that don't even belong on it.
Suspect at 17,000 Roscoe Boulevard. It's McDonald's across a White Oak. Inside the location, suspect male Hispanic.
This is in Fort Lauderdale.
They hit employees and customers. Incident correction code 2 incident 3746 or D1007.
A guy trying to fight with everybody. So yeah, man. I say that I have to wait for Jeremy to help me out finishing all the stuff because I've got it up and somewhat together and it's calibrated without all the stuff on it. So it needs to be then recalibrated. So yeah, Marcel, I mean, that would be awesome too, man. I feel bad because Jeremy's, I asked Jeremy if I could meet him, but he says it's not something like we could just do in the car or whatever. So he'd rather come here, and I just feel bad because it's like a, 2-hour drive plus each way for him. It's such a pain. So I feel bad, and I told him I was gonna go to like the Sammy's camera and see if they can, throw a few bucks at somebody to put the clip on and the light and the counterweight. But so that way, we can finally get all that going. You know what I mean? It'd be nice to finally get that thing going. It's so sweet. I was playing around with it a little bit, touch screen, and so much easier to use than the other ones. Just by looking at it, by just like thought and function. Other ones, it's like, oh, if you want to pan this way, you got to push this button 3 times and then push it twice, and it'll flip it back. And this one, you just whoop, okay, boom, whoop, boom, done. So yeah. I'm not very technical with all that stuff. And again, this is an instrument that needs to be properly, adjusted. So that way, and that's what Jeremy was saying, like this thing is great because you can set it up the way you want it. As soon as it turns itself off, it locks itself. And then when you turn it back on, it goes right back to where it was. So there's no adjusting anymore. It's just like a one-time deal. So, and I'll tell you what, dude, that thing's heavy. Like you smash somebody over the head with it, they're getting stitches. Yeah. What's up, Todd? What's up, Allison? It's good to see you guys. What's up, Sasha? Hey, everybody out and about. They're not all boomers. Come on, there's young chicks in there. Stop it. They are not boomers. Now, there are some boomers in this joint, but that should be the fun part, that the fact that there's boomers and there's because don't tell me there aren't young girls that like to fuck older men and fucking young dudes that like to fuck older ladies. Trust me, it happens. Oh, that's cool. Check this out. Look at the Impala convertible. That thing is pretty, dude. I'm not much for the color. I think it's like a yellow, like one of that cream yellow or whatever color. But that is fucking pretty. Drop top too. Expensive, homie. Like, I would never drive that car. And it looks like an older man. Like, you got to be careful over here driving a car like that. They will follow you and try to jack you for it. Or they'll just wait for you to park and then take it. I mean, that is a really cool car, dude. White T-shirt media, guys. Bakersfield, California. That's where we're at.
8525 Tobias Avenue.
Cool
Suspect
car.
is the ex-boyfriend, Jose Manuel Female, male spanning 43 years, 24, 150, bald brown eyes.
Canary yellow.
3753 RD 1980.
Yeah, it's not. It wouldn't be the color I chose, but again, it might be original color to that. Really pretty, man. All original. Really nice. Cherry, man.
Is now possible to 11 BPA suspect.
Carjack.
No black late 30s, early 40s, wearing a white shirt and fast inside of the PR boyfriend's vehicle. A Porsche license plate, 8 Tom Lincoln Sam 799, 8 Tom Lincoln Sam 799. Example 3 and 3739 and 158.
Are they carjacking a Porsche? Holy shit. Holy shit. Saturday, man.
Where is my automobile?
My mom, she's doing good. She's doing good.
Vicinity 2029 requesting backup supervisor. On a white Porsche.
Corbin Carroll's good, man. Crazy thing is that the kid they just brought up, Jordan Lawler, is supposed to be way better than Corbin Carroll. He was the can't miss kid. Jordan Lawler. Can't miss dude. I sold one card of his this week.
9292 Dorrington Avenue. 9292 Dorrington Avenue. It's an open 911 line. Multiple persons heard trying to help unknown people in unknown condition. Code 3 incident 3757 RB 1967. Mission unit to handle identify.
It's weird. Just some sort of fight.
4582 Young King 4582 incident 3755.
Sold a card of his for $175 for Lawler.
Industrial from Alameda only.
Never mind. I don't know. Sticks is in the other room. He's not here. You guys are crying about $5.17 gins. Hold on a second.
Police traffic unit.
I'm going to show you what gas was today. Hold on.
Units, DOI traffic, Tampa and Santa Claus Street. Suspect vehicles back to Camry license. Charles Tom 34 Adam 32. Charles Tom 34 Adam 32. Suspect male Hispanic, black shirt, one black shorts. Code incident 3760 RD 1001.
DUI traffic, guys. First one of the night.
Driving drunk, I'm doing my thing.
All right, so here's the gas prices today.
Units respond on Alameda.
Damn, Alec Thomas, 10-0 now.
Respond down to industrial to block westbound traffic on industrial.
I know you may not see because of the green screen. It's green numbers. You can't see diesel. The diesel price is $7.49.
Unit battery suspect there now. 4700 correction. 700 Western Heritage Way at the Gene Autry Museum. Suspect employee.
$7.50 a gallon
40 to 45
for diesel.
3765 RD 1101.
As in almost $8 a gallon for diesel. Could you imagine driving a big truck that gets 8 miles to a gallon? A diesel truck? You do realize that just driving that car even around the area is $25 a day. Just the gas. Not talking about your insurance costs per day and any of that.
Oh, yeah, it's any don't progress. 195, correction, 19259 Santa Cora, 19259 Santa Cora at the shopping plaza. In front of us, down 11, 2 mile whites versus 1 mile Hispanic. Fight at scene of the TC, code 3, incident 3768, RD 1001.
So we're going to fight at the end of a traffic collision? Yeah, imagine living in Cali. Southern California. You know, northern and central California, it's a little easier on the prices. But not a whole lot, because you were just seeing it yourself. All right, so the band's back up. We'll go check it out. Now the band's up. Everybody likes to start get up and dancing. And there you go. A pack of young girls who ain't boomers for the ones who hate us boomers. And I'm not even a boomer. But it is what it is. Is what it is, man.
Virginia ambulance man down. After your request, PD respond 11031.
See, they're all flooding in.
Code 2 incident 3758.
And this is why they call it the elbow room bar because there's barely elbow room. It's not even filled up yet. I've seen it more packed. Is it pork chops? No, it's Spectora. Yeah, Spectora. If they didn't change it from yesterday, yeah, it says Spectora on the board. They seem to do pretty good though. I mean, people seem to like what they're doing. Playing.
Units in 6867, 6867. Ambulance attempt suicide, Sunset and Gower, code 3, incident 3772, and RD 647.
They look bored. They should look bored. It's 10-0. You know, again, and like I said, as bad as the pitching has been, it's where's the hitting? You don't have a run. Michael Grove. What's going on, man? Just the Dodgers. But you know what? It's one game. Doesn't matter. So, you know, really the best thing the Dodgers need to do right now is not sulk. Just get through the game. You lost one. You didn't want to lose it, but big fucking deal. There's always tomorrow. It's a 5-game series, not a 1-game series, thankfully. So it is what it is. And that should also give you the wherewithal and the thought to say, hey, you can't underestimate anybody. And like I always say, you just got to get there. You know, we were talking about this in hockey, and, you know, again, in baseball, it's no different. You know, Braves didn't play too hot today. Dodgers obviously didn't play too hot today. So it is what it is.
1841, married to my survivors from Providence.
I agree, Steve.
East 87th place, 721 East 87th place. Civic, no female, from us, pregnant, suspect, male, black, white, black clothing. Code 3, incident 3779, ID 1804.
I agree, Steve. He's not a playoff coach. Everyone's like, oh, but you guys have 4 100-win seasons in a row. Big fucking deal. A lot of those games are meaningless for some of those teams. They almost allow you to win. You know, I just think that not everybody's paying attention to the bigger picture. And the bigger picture is the playoff picture. And I think he leaves pitchers in too long sometimes. And again, like I said, for us to rely on the old horse one more time is tough. All our staff is gone. Dustin May, gone. Bueller, gone. Urias, gone. 3 starters, gone.
Male, black, 20s to 30s, pink and red shirt, tan shorts, black shoes. Code 2 incident 3789, RD 648.
So you can say what you want, but you only have 5 starters in a rotation, and when 3 of your starters are gone, 2 of which were Cy Young Award winners, I believe, and a good, second-year player that was pretty dominant. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Free Julio. Well, Julio did it more than once, Draco. And I don't like a woman beater. That's a pussy in my move. Because he knows he can do it, and that's why people that do that, bullies that do that, those bullies know who they are. The only thing they understand is bullying. So that's why somebody that does that has to get the bat right across their fucking face. So when they're sitting there and their fucking face is broken, then you explain it to them quietly in their ear why their face is now broken. Then allow them to go to the hospital. Then they should learn, and I guarantee you they'll start to pick on less people. And that's what really needs to happen to bullies, and especially woman beaters.
Go to the United States, transfer rescue to Twin Towers, code 22794. Code 23799.
Angels should sign Bauer? No, I told you what Bauer should do.
8A1, correction, West LA units in 8A1, 459, hot prowl suspect just left from 1638 Casale Road, 1638 Casale Road, code 3, incident 3796, RD 803.
Any air unit come in on North Hollywood frequency to Hunga and Magnolia.
It's, I'll tell you what, if I'm Trevor Bauer, what I'm doing is I'm seeking out, I'm telling my agent right now, we're playing in Japan right now. I'm going back to the MLB now that I'm free and clear of all the bullshit, lies. And I want to sign with the Giants, even if it's less money. Why? So I can shove it up the Dodgers' asshole every fucking time. 20 times a year if I can.
Possible ADW suspect.
Yeah.
Unit, possible ADW
Yeah.
suspect, Santa Monica and Kauai.
That's what I would do.
On a scooter hiding near the car wash.
And I'm a Dodger fan.
Possible BMW SUV.
That's what I would do.
BMW
well, the Padres, but Padres are
Suspect male,
garbage.
black, mid-20s to early
We
30s,
found that
black
out.
gray shirt,
I
code
told you.
237.99, already 656.
You can't buy baseball. You can't buy chemistry. You can buy good players, and you can put them all on one team. That's not going to get you anywhere. The Padres showed you that this year. They had an all-star lineup. Their entire fucking outfield was sick. I mean, everywhere. Like, come on, man. They have a great team. And no chemistry. And that's just what it is. When you have no chemistry, you're not going to win ball games. I told you, those dudes probably don't even hang out with each other. You need that. That's bigger than people think. I'm telling you. And that's why these teams that come from nowhere win sometimes, because they actually love each other. They love to be around each other and fuck around with each other, and they respect each other. And then they come, and again, I always tell you, man, the teams that are the lesser teams don't have the pressure. They realize that. Arizona realizes they have no pressure on them. Everybody expects them to lose. So if you can go out and win, you're already winning. Right? You're already doing more than anybody thought you would. Maybe even yourself. So that's why the Dodgers have to win. The Braves have to win. Just to justify the 100+ win season. Otherwise it was all for naught.
AW with a knife occurred approximately 15 minutes ago from 4263 Normal Avenue. Suspect was last seen westbound on Normal. Correction, suspect vehicle was a red Mercedes 80 Union Nora 150, 80 Union Nora 150. Last seen westbound on Normal towards Vermont. Suspect.
Yes, we have
Name
chemistry.
is Hernandez, Salvador, male Hispanic, bald, 40 years, 540, section 54140, blue shirt, black pants, white shoes. Weapon used was a 3 to 4 inch knife with a red handle. Information on 103715.
Saw with a knife. Of course we have chemistry, because if we didn't, the show nobody would want to hang out. You guys talk to each other. One person says happy birthday, everybody's happy birthday, and
51 West Temple Street. See the subject.
That's chemistry.
Travel Cafe, male, black, 29 years, gray jacket, white shirt, multicolored pants, black shoes, carrying a red bag. Code 2 incident 3797, already 217.
Yeah, that's that's chemistry. The difference here, though, is, again, we're not getting paid to do what we're doing. We're not on a huge stage, and there's thousands of us versus only 30 or so of them. And you got to remember, these guys, a lot of them are ego-driven. They need to be, because they're winners. That's what creates the drive. People that don't give a fuck about whether they're winning or losing don't really have that drive. These dudes want to win at everything. You're playing backgammon, they're betting on it. Okay? They're playing cards, betting on it on the way home in the jet. Okay? They're competitive at everything. You playing pickleball, I'm winning pickleball. We're playing ping pong, I'm beating your ass at fucking ping pong. And that's just how it is. It isn't, well, I hope I win kind of shit. No. It transcends through their entire lives. So it's hard to take all these attitude, egotistical, driven dudes, and some of them are on performance-enhancing drugs, which only makes it worse. Okay? They get fucking aggro. Okay? Some of them do steroids. And they know when to piss and when they don't have a piss test, so they take them. And that, makes people aggressive sometimes. So it's hard to handle them and corral these folks that are making $50 million sometimes in 1 year, not including endorsements. It's hard for them to swallow their pride sometimes and say, well, I'm going to listen to what this person has to say and go along with all the others. I'm telling you, that's the problem with the Padres. Manny Ramirez, I tell you all the time, such a talented dude. Dude's an MVP type player, but he is not a team guy. He is a him guy. Okay, he's trying, I guess, to do it, but again, he don't know how to do it. He thinks him barking at people is going to do it, and that's not it. You don't demand respect. You earn it.
Battery just occurred 6307 on Royal Glen Street. Victim is a male, white, 30 years, bald. Code 23813 and already 1139.
Oh, I said Ramirez. I'm sorry. I meant Machado. Sorry. Well, Manny Ramirez was a fucking petter, too. That dude did PEDs all day, too. Come on now. It's fucking horrible. Manny Wood here. We had Manny Wood here. Stop it. Boy, look at this shit. Can't even. Come on. Can't even. Where's the floor? Bro. This is why it's called the elbow room bar.
And Crimewave, 300 suspects in the parking lot. It's code 2 incident 3814 and RD 2143.
That is why it's called that. Right there. Yeah, roid raging. And, you know, and again, a lot of them are young.
Unit to Fallbrook Mall for multiple people, possible smash and grab.
Whoa.
Attention to take items. Correction 21L90.
Hold on. Let's hear that one again, guys. Possible smash and grab.
AW, it's 290 is requested air unit to Fallbrook Mall for multiple people, possible smash and grab. Attention to take items. Correction 21L90.
All right, so that the Fallbrook Mall, Canoga Park area. Holy shit. Eeh. Another smash and grab you'll see on the news, ladies and gentlemen. Get ready for it. Yeah, a little looting at the Fallbrook Mall. What's over there? They got a Walmart. They got a Target. They got a Home Depot's over there. They got a Starbucks.
Any mission unit, possible battery, suspect Woodman and Osborne to the
I don't know what else is there.
In the box, will direct suspect security monitor comments. Go to incident 3826 RD 1967.
Oh, problems at Jack in the Box?
That's amazing, Jack. Location, contact 3827 RD 635.
That's pretty busy.
Any air unit coming on North
Hi, Valerie.
frequency 7L90 is requesting an air unit to fly over Dodger Stadium to a head count.
Dodger Stadium and do a head count? Huh? Huh? Wait, what? I mean, if they want the paid attendance, they could just ask. I'm sure they've already announced that. Huh? Huh?
Central unit, possible shooting just occurred. 519 East 7th Street. 519 East 7th Street. Calls received through text 911. Message stating staying at my house. Let's go 3 incident 323 RD 166.
See, again, there's a TFR. There's a flight restriction over.
Battery domestic violence 10642 Chiquita Street. See the PR, male white, tall, wearing a blank tank top, gray pants. In the driveway, suspect is a male white, 390, 25 years old, wearing a black shirt, blue jeans. Threw a phone at the victim, male white, blue button-up shirt, wearing blue button-up shirt, blue jeans, no weapon seen. Both suspect and victims are inside the residence. Want to cause for additional code 2 incident 32. Correction. Incident 3828 in RD 1586.
Another domestic.
47th Street. Also 911 user is at the scene of a party. Male, Hispanic, black shirt, black pants, holding a handgun in hand. Has not threatened anyone. Pierre gave a different address. Code 3 incident 329 RD 1367.
Guy with a gun. So yeah, it's crazy times. Yeah, I don't know what they're looting. Didn't say the store.
To disperse a party 1320 South Mateo.
I'm sure if it's legit, we'll hear it. We'll hear some more on it. Yeah, that was a weird ask. Yeah, throwing phones at each other. I hope they're not $1,300 fucking iPhone 15s. Shit. What does a Galaxy cost, guys? What is like the best Samsung phone cost? I'm sure it's got to be about the same price. It's got to be $1,000. Anybody have one of those? Stealing AirTags. They're about the same. 1,200. Shit. Jeez. I thought there was at least a reason to go over to the dark side over there. Even though they consider Apple the dark side. 1,200, 800. Come on. Steven, where are you getting them from? Steven trying to get them off the back of a truck. Galaxy Z is $1,900. You got to be shitting me. You're telling me there's a $1,900 phone that doesn't come with a hooker? You really? Like, I'm telling you, the chick that's selling me that better give me a blowjob for $1,900. I'm just letting you know. Like, it's got to be. Otherwise, there is no I'm buying the phone and felt great about that. No way. No way. $1,900 for a fucking phone. You gotta be kidding. I'd be laughing at her just like that. This is a joke, right? Where's the camera? Hold on a second. Where's the camera here? Wait a minute. I know y'all trying to get me. $1,900. I asked for one, not two. Maybe you thought I was asking for two. I'm just asking for one. That's insane. Like, that shit's wild. What does it do for $1,900 that other phones don't do? Like, that's just wild. Like, you got to be shitting me. $1,900. Like, really? Even Apple isn't that bold. I'm pretty sure the most expensive, the Pro Max 15, you go in there, all the gadgets, I don't think it's $1,300. Sure, you're probably not getting everything. You know, sometimes it's missing certain things that you don't, wireless headphone or whatever, which should, of course, come with the phones. But, yeah. All right, we got something going on. White T-shirt media.
1377 West 36th Place. No suspect description. Suspect vehicle is a large gray diesel truck. Code 3843 RD 357.
Large diesel truck. He's pissed, bro. $7.50 a gallon. I'd be pissed too. Damn, they got 3 dudes on the curb right here. Searching the whole shit. Oh, y'all need to come up. 4 guys. Hold on. My bad. There's 4 there. Damon can't count. I can't count. Shakedown. White T-shirt media, Bakersfield, California, guys. That's who we're watching. Live in Baco. Oh, let me make myself smaller, too. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that's wild. But at least the $1,900 phone is the same $1,900 there, across the East Coast as it is in the West. Can't say that about gas. The fact that it's nearly double from the Midwest and the East Coast is wild. I mean, there's zero explanation, considering the fact that we refine oil. I don't know, less than an hour from my house. I could be at Chevron. I really think so. If I really drove quickly and there wasn't any traffic, I could be there in an hour. Go down to Torrance, Carson area. They got a few. I think Arco's there too. It's just wild. I'm going to laugh at you. She pulls out the big dildo. All right, whose is this? Damn it. Well, if she's going to plant something, she's going to plant the big dildo.
Boulevard. Let's go to incident number 3852 and RD 1043.
Then how you fuck with them. You keep the dildo in your squad car, and you kind of slowly, maneuver it over there. Like, hey, guys, look over there. And then you walk, and then you plant it in the car. And then every time, like in the front of all the friends right there, you just pull it out. All right, which one? I found this in the car, guys. Whose is this? Guarantee you there's going to be chuckles and laughs. They're going to look at each other.
Collision. Location is Drogfield and Osborne. It's an iPhone crash notification. Code 2, incident 3855 or D1633.
It was him. Shit, yeah. I told you when I was repoing, you'd find one every once in a while in the cars. It was wild. You found wild shit inside of people's cars. Because you got some dirty motherfuckers out there, guys and girls. Just don't even care about their cars. It's all kind of like living, essentially, in their car.
Possible for 5 minutes. Suspect now 158 Frigate Avenue.
Burglary.
51
All right, post time for 3.
Pictures of Burrington Avenue coming from inside apartment number 403. Code 217-386-3827.
Oscar said, was it smelly? I didn't sniff it. I'm sure it was. It didn't look new. And it definitely was not new in the package, Oscar. So if it's not new in the package, there is no need to sniff the sniff test. There is no need. Okay? None. Well, one could only hope, Shelley. I mean, you're assuming that it would only go in there. It could have been in somebody's asshole and smelled like shit.
Dark colored and possible Toyota Corolla with the hazard lights on. Your stated male is being assaulted by another male location. Platoon 3859 RD 1476.
Just in time, Sky Blue. You're just in time for my disgusting tales of repoing. NLM's live now? Okay, well, I'll add him to the list in a sec. That's how I work, Stephen A. From $1,900 phones to dildos. Like that. Sheesh!
Impressive.
See, even Darth agrees. That's why Darth hangs out here.
Unit battery suspect there now, 5449 Duarte Street, apartment 224. Suspect's a son, a male Hispanic, 27 years, no shirt, black shorts. Code 2, incident 862, RD 1377.
Fucking son causing havoc with no shirt.
No shirt, no shoes, no tie.
Who's got the buku Dolores today?
Burbank at the CVS. Suspect male, white, 50s, black clothing. Code 2, incident 3857, RD 941.
All right, problems at CVS.
CVS Pharmacy, for all the ways you
Victor
care.
now, 1530 North Wilton Place inside Grand Elementary School. Second information, suspects are 2 to 4 male unknown teenagers riding skateboards inside the campus. Code 2, incident 3866, RD 648.
All right, skaters on the campus.
Come escape with me, just a rebel looking for a place.
That's it. Hey, skating at night.
In the vicinity, 12853 is requesting a backup area supervisor. 7th West of Western.
A little backup call there.
1230 en route.
Thank you, Stephen. Yes, my mind flips from one thing to the next. But I mean, a lot of the times it's because you have, 500-600 people talking in a chat room amongst different chat rooms, and I'm watching them, and they'll say something, and and it kind of sparks my conversation too. Because I wasn't what you guys were talking about phones. I really wasn't. So, not that I remember. Actually, maybe with the phone clip on the gimbal. Yeah.
Hey, Fidel Unit, battery domestic violence, 12762 Main Street. Suspect is the husband, male, white, 44 years, 5'11", medium build, navy blue shirt, blue shorts. Sponsor comments. Code transit 3873, RU 1663.
All right, another battery domestic violence.
That's the power of love.
That's the power of love. Is that a home run? Did that get out of here? It sure did. 11-0. Tommy Pham. Holy shit. Like, what the fuck, man? 10-run rule.
Holy Jesus.
All right, they let him go. Fucking A. I'm sure.
Battery domestic violence, 5000 Echo Street. You appear in front of female wearing a gray shirt. Suspect is a male, black, 20 years, wearing a white shirt. It's code 2 incident number 3877, RD 1169.
Another battery domestic.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Don't hurt me no more. Oh, yeah. It's just time to get out of here. And yeah. Fortunately for us, we are 4 outs away from finishing this game. Turned it off at 5-0. I really did want to do that too. And I ended up starting just to get used to the, get the show ready, Jesus Christ. And then I was watching the Lakers, and then they lost. Fuck. I mean, it's preseason. It is what it is, but yeah. Yeah. Are they carrying rusty razors? They definitely could be. I mean, I don't know. Could be, Gotta ask the tones, man.
An arson suspect there now, 1050 Northwestern Avenue at the entrance to the Rouse grocery store. Suspect is a male, white, 5'6", multicolored hat, red shirt, tan pants, lighting flammable objects and substances on fire, arguing with the store manager. Code 2, incident 3878, RD 541.
All right, guy, we've got an arsonist.
Come on, baby, light my fire.
Burning down the house.
Shout out to the
Suspect
arsonist.
is now eastbound through the houses to the rear of McDonald's.
Oh, we got a runner. Going to Mickey D's.
I'm loving it.
Little fire goblin. Cha-cha.
To Washington to
Hold on.
Harvard.
Let's go over here for a second. Let me add NLM, see if what else for whoever else popped up. Give me a moment here, guys. I'm working for you. A little Doors action. That's it. Gonna try to set the night on.
Try to set the night on fire.
I mean, why not add a little Jim Morrison, right? Come on. Little bit of Doors for you, you know. Little Robbie Krieger in the bunch.
Any Hollywood unit.
I mean, next time
Any
I'll
Hollywood unit neighbor dispute restraining order violation 1240 low 9 place unit B. Suspect is a neighbor, female, black. Code 210-3882 and RD656.
Oh, we got to fight.
Got to chill. Chill.
Yeah, there's a lot of fire drops because believe it or not, there's a lot of songs that are about fire or contain just the word fire. And I mean, look at Johnny Cash.
The flames went higher and it burns, burns, burns.
The ring of fire. The ring of fire. There's a lot of them. Well, EPMD, that's it, Manny. Yeah, man, we go everywhere here, man. And I mean everywhere. From EPMD to Slipknot to The Doors. To it all. We go everywhere. Even to Katy Perry. I was going to do the Deftones drop when you guys were talking about razors, but then, of course, the, what do you call it? What do you call it? Went off. Little guns, razors, knives. Shout out to the Tonesies.
Any Hollywood unit family dispute 5522 Carl.
Firehouse, the group.
Code 3886 3648.
I remember Firehouse, the group. They weren't too good, but I do remember them. I mean, there's so many classic songs that involve the word fire. Bro, she's doing it. I'm loving her, dude. Look at her. She's awesome. She's getting it. Get it, girl. All right, so here we go, guys. Oop, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All right, NLM. Shout out to Robert. NLM Entertainment here, Bakersfield, California. Put them on the list. I went to look and see if Jeremy's there. I don't think he's live yet. Not sure. He's not on my list yet.
Southwest Unit 450 man assaulting a woman. Jefferson and Flower. On foot westbound Jefferson towards Figueroa. Suspect male Hispanic 5'8", thin build, black t-shirt, black vest, black shorts. Seen assaulting a female, black sweater, black shoes. Punched her multiple times and put her in a headlock. Suspect and victim now walking together. Currently, suspect still yelling at the victim. Code 3 incident 3892 RD329.
See what I mean? Domestic violence right there.
Located where? On Figueroa.
I mean, it really wasn't located on Fig. They were headed towards Figueroa, I believe. But, yeah, man, it's just fucked up, you know? Fucking socked her a few times, put her in the headlock, and, of course, she's still standing there. I mean, she's standing there walking with him. You know, hopefully she can get away from that idiot.
For Alameda and Industrial Freeway in Custody.
It's a sad fucking deal. You know, some I definitely don't want to have to run in and see.
Western and 18th.
Fig is life. There's actually a movement there, like a bunch of the residents on the 80s in Figueroa are just fed up. They want to have something like 13.
Virginia has suspect there now, Devonshire and Cahuenga. Suspect is in front of the routes. He's a male Hispanic, curly hair, white shirt, black shorts, on a scooter. Suspect has bolt cutters. He was attempting to break the lock to the rear of the route. Code 2, incident 3891 and RD1722.
I got a little burglar there. So yeah, they're trying to close down 13 motels on Figueroa because they just feel as though it's just nothing but drug dealing and they're open for sex only, realistically. Like there's no tourists going there and staying there. So it's really just to go and fuck and get drugs. So I don't know how that'll work. I don't know if, you know, they're the push on these businesses is going to force them to shut down. But I don't know. Again, they did it not long ago.
Frequency, Dodger Stadium, free crowd count.
Why do they need a crowd count at Dodger Stadium? I need to know why they are asking for a fucking crowd count at Dodger Stadium. All I can think of is because they're thinking about when it gets out traffic purposes. But I can tell you that I'm pretty sure that I guarantee you a lot of Dodgers fans have already left. It's 11-0. Bottom of the eighth.
An additional PR called stating the male and female were last seen walking on Flower westbound addition on incident 3892.
No, I think what it is again, they deal with the traffic, all the time coming out of there. It's, it's on top of a hill and there's not too many ways to get out and it just gets so packed. When fools are leaving and see somebody says 69,000. Jesse says 69,000 was the paid attendance tonight. So it's a good size. It's a good amount.
Southeast Unit, unknown travel 1941 East, 114th Street, it's code 2, incident 3903 and party 1849.
Yeah.
Central Unit, audio, mental illness, 132 South Hope Street, the subject. Female, block 30,
right, let's go get
40
some.
years, wearing gray sweatpants, blue tank top. Also bipolar, not taking meds. Code 2173900 already 192.
Jeremy's live now? Okay, well, we'll go. Give me a sec here. I'm gonna load this up and then we'll get him in the mix.
Hollywood Unit, family dispute 6610 Truth Avenue, Unit 204. Suspect, male Hispanic, 20s, unknown clothing. Possibly under the influence of unknown narcotics, driving erratically a blue Chevy truck around the neighborhood. Our comments for additional 3905 already 1560.
So wait, he's arguing with his family. So he gets in the car when he's all high and fucked up and just drives around the neighborhood and just pulls up, yells, and then just goes down the street, goes back around and yells at him again. Like, what's going on? Ah, man, that's too funny. That's too funny. We'll go here for one moment here, guys. Let me get a few other folks up here. All right, so we have him up. We've got him up. White T-shirts up. NLM's up.
77 units and...
Jeremy doesn't... Oh, no. It's weird. It doesn't have him on the line.
Normally at 8:30, normally at 8:30. See, the PR people have black jacket, blue pants,
so here's Jeremy.
30 years old,
live in L.A.
Shirt and khaki pants. Doesn't known to carry a knife or a gun. Code 3 is 3906 81265.
Put it in 1020. Oh, shit, yeah. He's right next to Mario's, guys. Right in that mall over there on the left side, there's a Peruvian place called Mario's. I highly suggest it. If you've never been to it, it's really, really good. It's always pretty packed, but it's really worth the wait because they go pretty quickly. But right here on the left side where that blue, like where the blue sign is there, right next to there, it's called Mario's right there. Oh boy, man, it's really good.
Suspect there now 14534 Blythe Street. Suspect is female, Hispanic, wearing black shirt, black shorts with a black bag.
No, it's Peruvian.
Code 3910 and already in 1895.
It's not Mexican food. It's Peruvian food. It's really good. And I tell you, every time you go, there's probably 3 people standing outside waiting to just get in. But it moves pretty quick.
Suspect as possible 459 in progress. 1210 south of Gramercy Place. PR heard alarm going off. South back door left wide open. Please somebody possibly into the house. PR alarm yourself in the ring. Code 3911. Are you 2062? Stand by for additional.
Best Peruvian food in town? Yeah, man, it really is. I don't know if they have Peruvian flag. I doubt it. It's just food. But if you like some Peruvian food, man, I highly suggest it. Any news on Israel thing? No, Shane, I haven't, put my 2 cents in. I just, again, no politics right now. We want to have a good time. It's Saturday. Just want to smoke and have a good time. And Dodgers got a double. We're going to score a run, Mookie. That's it. That's how you do it, guys. You just break that shutout. Let's get it. Sorry. At least break the shutout. There we go. Is that 2 runs? 2 runs. There it is. Will Smith with a triple. Let's get it. Will Smith with the triple. 11-2. How funny would it be if they come back and win? Oh, that would be fucking too great. So he's in Hancock Park, guys. This is a few blocks from where I went to the mayor's house and honked our horn and Yelled at her in front of her house at, I don't know, midnight. Yeah, she's pretty much right there. Really expensive homes right here. This is all super expensive. I think that's that's not Immaculate Heart. That's Immaculate Heart's in Griffith area. That's a really expensive school right there. It's crazy packed trying to get the kids in and out. Trying to remember what school that is right there.
Any Wilshire unit, ambulance battery, orange and 4th, code 2 incident 3908 RD737.
Nice
and
big
come in
bowl
for
of
a
a sure
455
banger.
Progress, 1210 South Gramercy Place in Olympic. In any area unit.
That's Rossmore. It's Vine, but it turns into Rossmore. You saw how it kind of bend? He went around a bend. It changes as soon as he crossed that street. It was the Wilshire, or large. No, it's not Largemont. It's Rossmore. Pretty sure that's Rossmore. Let's get a pursuit going. Well, you go run, man. We'll catch up to you. All right, I'm locked and loaded there. Give me 1 sec. All right, guys, post time. I'll give you 1 minute. So get your joint rolled, your vaporizer ready, your bowl pack, your drink made, your dabber going, and your blunt rolled. We are going to get high.
Coming on Olympic frequency 4459 in progress, 1210 South Gramercy Place. It is code 4519 East 7th Street.
Watch Muncie hit a 2-run bomb here and scare him. That'll be 11-4. Well, I'm going to smoke a couple bowls, really, in a bag. Have I seen the Killer Clowns from Outer Space movie? Yeah, that's a weird old movie. Yeah, I've seen it. This James.
Brother, male, Hispanic. Wearing a gray jacket, black shorts, unrelated with other narcotics, not to consume crystal meth or cocaine. It's code 238-920 and already 1269.
You on that meth, baby?
I've been up 3-4 days in a row. To the extreme, I rock a mic like a vandal. Ran out of power and so I'm lighting up candles.
This is Wilshire.
Third just occurred, 3rd in Arnaz Drive at Mama Por Dios. Suspects of security. It's code 210-3928 or D721.
Marlboro School. Thank you. That's what it is. Marlboro. That's what it is. That school is quite expensive. I mean, you should see the row of cars in there in the afternoon and in the morning, dropping all the kids off. Beautiful Wilshire Boulevard here, guys. If only we could smell the piss as it gets closer to downtown. He's pulling up into Koreatown, I believe. You know. Or Wilshire Park, as it says up there. But we're in Koreatown. JD's on. It's going to smell like popcorn soon. I don't know where he's at. I have to...
Any Holiday domestic violence, 1140 North Gower Street, apartment 110. Suspect ex-boyfriend, a male, black, 36 years. Code 2, incident 3931, RD 667.
I don't know. Let me go see. I can go see where he's at. But I'm pretty sure he was eating over there, and then he was just laying down. Come on. Ah. Shit. That sucks. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me 1 second. Let's see this. Ding dongs at. Where you at, Stinks?
No shooting just occurred. Foothill and Fillmore occurred 2 minutes ago. One of the possible vehicles involved is possibly still location in front of 12501 Fillmore. A sedan, a dark color, newer model with the emergency lights on. I don't know if any victims still. Some for additional incident 3935 RD 1602. Event unit. Battery suspect there now, 14811 Runnymede Street. Suspect is a family friend, male, Hispanic, 28 years, gray t-shirt, sexually assaulted PR's wife, is still at the location. Code 2, incident 3932 or D905.
Oh, I knew that'd get you in here. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's get it going here. Oh, boy.
Their trait. Suspect is a PR son, male black, 32 years, attempting to fight the attempting to assault the PR's boyfriend.
Perimeter
PR
set up.
by friend location. Female black, wearing a black sports bra, multicolored shorts. Code 2 incident 394 already 1269.
All right, I'm gonna leave that there for a second. Let's get this round off. Let me heat it up. I'm at 103 degrees and climbing. They got a perimeter set up here with LAPD. It looks like they're looking for, I don't know, maybe a burglary suspect. Seems like the right area. All the houses are worth big money. Thinking. Yeah, he was asleep.
More additional vehicle possibly involved. The PR has no further description, but it was speeding away on a foothill towards Paxton. Incident 3935.
Yeah, he was asleep under the bed. I'm sorry, under the kitchen table. Definitely not a prostitution string. Not here. Lighting's good for what? Him? All right. All right, we're filling our bag up. Believe it's round 3 coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
Any Olympic Canada 1458, possible shot fired at Post on 6th Street.
No one won the Powerball. Oh, shit.
2 male transients and 2 female transients fist fighting. One gunshot was heard, unknown if related to the fight. PR did not see the suspect with the gun. It's code 3, incident number 3944 and already 2027.
All right, guys. Without new... Oh. All right, guys. Ready? It's time for...
Round 3.
Let's get it.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
Yeah, he likes to sleep under the chair underneath the table. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's like a compact little area and it's soft. That's all I can think of. Nobody bothers him under there except for me. There he goes.
Foothill units on 1611. Additional, the shooting just occurred Foothill and Fillmore. The PR advised the vehicle that was in front of 12501 Fillmore Street is driving up and down the street, up and down Foothill and back onto Fillmore. She said it's a black, possible Chrysler or Lincoln with a male Hispanic driver. Incident 3935.
I'm trying to do too many things at once. That's why. Trying to play with the cat and trying to get everything going. Write the crimes down. Just so much, man. So much. Fishing with the cat. That's right. You know what's weird is that the orange color he doesn't seem to like as much. That green and yellow one, oh boy, he wants to fucking kill it. He literally wants to kill it.
Hi, unit is code 410601 Southwestern. Okay. If you can cancel your response.
He's under the chair. Cat's like stealth. Yeah, he definitely does.
Any Northeast unit, possible ADW suspect there now. 3210 Riverside Drive at the Bridge Home, Los Feliz. Pierre is hiding in the shower in the restroom. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 40 to 45 years, no further, possibly armed with a handgun. Code 2, incident 3954, RD 1132.
Hiding in the bathroom?
What the hell are you doing in the bathroom day and night? Why don't you get out of there? Give someone else a chance.
Yeah, I love that movie. Little young Frankenstein.
Olympic Unit Alpha 83 shooting just occurred 610 Mariposa. 610 Mariposa. Pierre believes she heard one gunshot. Several correction at the scene of a 452 fight. Code 3 incident 3955 ready 2027.
All right, another shooting. You know what's funny is Jeremy's not that far from there. He's on 6th Street now. Mariposa's, I don't know, 10 blocks to the left. He probably heard the shot. Nah, probably not. Loud. That helicopter's so loud, you probably wouldn't have heard it. But because again, funny enough as it is, this area is really expensive. Hancock Park is pricey. That's why the mayor's house is here, which is, by the way, owned by the Gettys, which are not broke people. As in the Getty Museum. Gettys.
Male yelling, vehicle driving away, and 2 gunshots. Code 3 incident 3959 RD 1245.
And then, gosh, I don't know. Like I said, 10 blocks over, you're into Koreatown, and then there's gangs everywhere, and shit's rough. You don't really want to be out there walking around. You don't want to do that.
Any Harbor Unit, welfare check. 75 West 11th Street in the parking lot next to location. Subject to male, white, or male Hispanic. Boxers on only, rolling on the ground.
He's right there. You see him on the camera?
Further code to incident 3961 RD 566.
You see him, right? Right there. He's just close up right now. Look how yoked he is. Like, dude, look at his arms. Look at how, like, his arms are cut. Look at his arms. Fucking cut, dude. He ain't playing, dog. He's a mean cat. What's up, DS? How are you, man? I got a perimeter set up, trying to get somebody out, and apparently they're not coming out. Yeah. Spaghetti. Yeah, kind of. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
$3100 Beverly Boulevard, $3100 Beverly Boulevard at 7-Eleven, code 3 and 3969 RD 231.
We got problems at 7-Eleven.
Additional unit, Selma and Argo.
Shit, yeah. Good old 7, baby. These are better, I think, than a laser, if you ask me, Robert. Because this gives him the sense of kill. Like, he'll grab it and he'll tear it apart.
32 Van Nuys Boulevard, the Federal Mailbox Center.
He caught something.
Male, possibly white or Hispanic, black jacket, red or black pants with a cord. Mark on show additionals, code 2 incident 3962 RD 943.
You know, this kind of stuff, he gets to kill and pull away from me. A laser is just a laser. He never catches it. Just chases it around.
There's just occurred 5-4 in Vermont. See the PR on a metallic gray BMW SUV. Suspect male Hispanic in his 40s, 5'6", medium build. Wearing a dark shirt, dark jeans. Weapon used was a knife. Monitor comment. Code 2 incident 3971 RD 1215.
Was that a stabbing? I don't think so. I think he just pulled a brandish's knife. But let's hear it. Let's hear that again.
You just occurred 5.
Seen a trespass in the lobby, Mel.
You just occurred 5-4 in Vermont. See the PR on a metallic gray BMW SUV. Suspect male Hispanic in his 40s, 5'6", medium build. Wearing a dark shirt, dark jeans. Weapon used was a knife. Monitor comment. Code 2 incident 3971 RD 1215.
Sounds like he said it, but I don't know, man.
1821 South Kenmore Avenue for a critical missing.
I don't know. Lasers are like bugs? Well, I mean, yeah. I get it. But I mean, even with a bug, he can eat it. He can, cats eat bugs. They can eat flies. They love a good old fly. They may not, they may just bite at it and they may not swallow it completely sometimes. They like catching bugs. We were watching a perimeter in Hancock Park with LAOC TV. A live perimeter set up here. And my cat, of course, who's hanging out. Chase, a.k.a. Stinks. Might be the most handsome cat in the world. I don't think there's another one more handsome than him. I mean, look at that face. Look at that face. Is that the look at that face? Like, for real. Like, if there was a Brad Pitt of cats, he might be it. I'm telling you. Look at that face. Like, it could be on cat food cans. And look at that. He is one handsome fellow. Just letting you know. He looks so soft. He really is. Because he doesn't go outside, so... And he, he cleans himself pretty frequently. So, yeah. I have never taken him to get cleaned. I don't think you do that with cats, because they just clean themselves. Especially if they're not an outdoor cat. There's too many coyotes out here, man. They'll kill them. And the coyotes now, they come at 10 o'clock in the morning. You'll see 3-4 of them out in the street. Because they're hungry. I feel bad for them because they're hungry too. There's nothing for them to eat. But there's too many of them now. I think what it is they've eaten all the rabbits because, again, usually I'd see so many wild rabbits on my street. This year, not so many.
Foothill Taxon. Suspect was a white SUV last seen southbound Fillmore from Foothill. And possibly armed with automatic rifles. Code 3984, 1601. Foothill down identified.
They might have automatic rifles? Jesus Christ.
Spy unit 7 was cutting. 21500
Stabbing.
Khalifa. 21500 Khalifa at the Warner Club Villas. Condo unit 110. Code 3 into 3983. RD 21.
There's our stabbing. Ambulance cutting. So someone was cut. They need an ambulance. We take a dab.
For Willis Avenue, apartment number 5. Suspect is a girl, son of female, back 39 to 40 years. Black top, small shorts. Code 2 incident 3987. RD 1974.
Let me put this down. Get this dab off, and that's it. Game 1 is done. 11-2. The Arizona Diamondbacks beat the Dodgers at Dodger Stadium. The game is officially over, and Arizona is officially up 1-0 in the NLDS series. Jesus, Dodgers. Jesus. All right, so let's put this to the side for just a moment. Let me get some water, and then we'll take that dab. Then we'll get into the post time for 4. So I'll give you the post time now for 4. That way you can get your joint rolled and everything else ready.
Street. Suspect is appears cousin. Female Hispanic, 45 to 55 years old, is homeless. Correction, is a transient, wearing white
It's one
jacket,
game,
black
Diane.
hat, jeans. Please don't leave. History of 242. Code 2 incident 3991 RD 1467.
Yeah, Zach Gallen's a great pitcher. He's probably their ace. I'm surprised they didn't start him first, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. It is a best of 5 as far as I remember. So they still got to win 3 games to win the series, and they've gotten 1. They do have that. Why is my water bottle so big? Because I got a big ass belly. That's why I need a lot of water.
You looking at my gut?
I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
And again, if I have a small one, then I got to go and stop and go walk over there and fill it. I got this gigantic one because it's fucking awesome. And it holds a bunch of water. All right, let me get my dab going here. I got to put it up in the machine. I'm going to load it up in the machine.
Any Wilshire unit, reckless driver, Crescent Heights and Pico. I've seen westbound from location. Vehicle is a dark blue SUV with tinted windows with a front axle broken with no headlights, TC'd into multiple parked vehicles at location. Peter can hear the axle dragging on the ground, circling the area. Code to incident 3999, target substitution.
You're telling me the asshole who's driving that around can't hear that, but the person in their house can? Come on. Come on, bro. Damon on them cheeseburgers. That's it.
Motherfuckers with guts like that ain't off the cheeseburgers. Motherfuckers with guts like that definitely are on the cheeseburgers, dog.
Can't say any cheeseburgers. I did have Jersey Mike's today. That was pretty good. You know, it makes it easy with the app, you know, so that way I can just fucking order it, and like sometimes like I'm on the way home, so I can order it on the way, so that way it's perfect timing. You pull right up and bang, it's already ready. You're not sitting there waiting. And yeah.
77 unit, possible attempts left side 106 and one turn, second hand info from the crisis line, subject male 22 years, black sweater, blue jean, more contra additional, code 24003 RD 1293.
Greg and Roten, thank you so much for the really nice dono. I appreciate that. That is a nice one. Let's get it.
Impressive.
And I appreciate you to Guidey Mance. Thank you so much as well, Guidey Mance. Thank you.
Money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I'd like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Glenn Allen Johnson, thank you so much. I appreciate you too for food. Thank you.
West 80th Street, 7921 West 80th Street. Unknown amount of suspects attempted to make entry through rear residence. Pierre locked himself inside the elevator, also located inside residence. Code 34008
Wait.
1473.
He's locked himself inside of the elevator, inside of the residence. Huh. Places here could have an elevator. I don't know. That could be that call. I doubt it. Jason McReynolds, thank you. Shirley Hawkins, thank you as well. Thank you to everybody. I appreciate all of you. Sorry that some of you guys that I missed them. You know, again, things get crazy. I do apologize, but I appreciate all of you guys. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, you don't know what's going on. All right, let me load this in there, man. All right, she's heating up. The dab is heating up.
Going up and down the street. It's go to incident 4010 on RD 2143.
Yeah, I mean, I found a rabbit like entrails on my front of my house one day, so I knew one of them got taken out. And you know, it's so sad. They're sweet little bunnies, you know. But I guess that's just the circle of life with nature, you know. Because if it's not the bunnies, it's the kitty cats and the little dogs around here. You know, most people here, they have bigger dogs that are going to fight with those. But the thing is even a dog is going to have to fight 3-4 of them because they're never alone. They're, you know, they roll in packs. All right, so he's on the roll. Let's go. Oh, we're ready too with our dab. It's time to fill up the dab bag. It's coming up here, guys. My dab bag is coming up.
Look at my down. Look at my down.
Dead end, where the end is dead. All right. Shout out to Redline Reserve. We're doing some of their goodness that they've given me a long time ago. Some of this OG. Oh, look, it's Stankies. Stanks, where are you? Stanks, is that you? Man, did Stinks get out? Hold on, Stanks, where is ya? Man, that could be Stinks. I don't see him right now. It could be him.
And Woodrow Wilson in front of the Universal Overlook, approximately 60 to 70 vehicles. Code 2-4015, already 5099.
Right, Stanks is on patrol right now. Didn't even know it. All right, guys, dab time. Let's get it.
Smoke.
You know, that's what it was. He came in here, he gave us a little bit, and then he took off, right? I swear he's in, so he snuck out the window. That's probably what it is. I bet. Fucking bet. Domestic dogs is what they're avoiding. Yeah, I don't know if they avoid too much, you know. All right, we'll go back, take a look at the chicks, see what's going on here while they're doing their interviews. Shout out to Kenji and Redline Reserve. Yeah, no, Kenji is, Kenji's great. He's got the Insane OG line. That's a great line. And then shout out to Matt. Matt's line is the Redline Reserve. They're both fucking fire. And funny enough as it is those two fellows are some of the only two that ever had the OG back in the day. The one I'm always telling you about, the Josh D.
Additional units, Selma, west of Vine.
They both grew it then. Back, and we're talking in '98 they were growing that. In '98 they were growing fireweed. In '98, you can only imagine what they do now. So I highly recommend, Insane Line.
Area of Alvarado and Pico.
And Redline Reserve.
Blue 2016 Ford Escape, license 8 William Charles 172, 8 William Charles 172. Suspect is a female, Sonic, 20 to 30 years. Jumped in the Pierce vehicle while she was grabbing food. Keys were in the vehicle. Pierce currently back into the location. Back and out to the location in a silver Ford SUV. Code 2 incident 4025 RD281.
That's how quick, ladies and gentlemen. Really, it was a Ford, not a Chevrolet, but whatever. Regardless, the car is gone, and that's why, just for a minute, you can't leave it running for 1 minute to go in and get your food. She's on Olympic, guys. Not far from LA High School. They passed it already. Definitely in Koreatown here. You'll start to see the all the businesses. This Wiener Schnitzel. Oh, he's going the other way. Yeah. Wiener Schnitzel. He's going towards LA High. But that Wiener Schnitzel was the spot back in the day. The Wiener Schnitzels. Yeah, gets crazy over here. Shit, yeah. Shit, yeah. Spa. What's going on in there? On Crenshaw. The spa on Crenshaw. There's a lot of... Are they doing pee-pee touches over there? I bet they are. I bet there's pee-pee touches happening.
We give one pee-pee touch.
I bet there's some pee-pee touches going on right there.
Tech unit, ambulance battery, 2111 East 1st Street. Code 2 incident 4039 RD464.
Oh, ambulance battery. It seems like a good fight.
Is that your suspect there now? 21721 Septo Street. Site unit 214. Code 2 incident 4038 RD1751.
All right, so a 415 disturbance and a 415 fight.
Traffic unit, traffic collision.
And a crash.
5831 Town Avenue. Automated message from iPhone indicating driver was involved in a severe car crash. It's code 2 incident 4040.
There you go, car crash.
Doors, code 2 and RD1684.
iPhone saving life.
Hispanic, semi-black hair, 44 years old, wearing a blue shirt, black pants, outside of the car wash. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 390, black glasses, gray and white shirt. Physically assaulted the dealer. Monte cost for additional code 2 incident 4043 and RD1347.
Another fight.
Was that your feet? Yes, it's the feet. The feet
up units, Shore 415 and 22020 Calvert Street at the 7-Eleven is now a possibly DW suspect. Your PR called back a device suspect. Previously attempted to assault the PR with a wine bottle. No injuries. It's now code 2 incident 3927 RD215.
Damn, trying to assault them at 7-Eleven with a fucking wine bottle? Do they even sell wine there?
This look like a fucking 7-Eleven, you homes? Do you see that red dot on my forehead, my friend? Do you see an ATM in the corner that doesn't work? Do you? No, you don't, so fuck you, my friend!
I don't think they sell wine. I'm pretty sure they don't. Maybe box wine. I wouldn't even think they sell box wine. Well, I don't know. Do they? Anybody? Does 7-Eleven sell in a box? So I'm saying, like, even box wine, do they sell that? They don't, right? Yeah. I think it's just beer and lager. I don't know if they're able to sell like wine and spirits, so to speak. That might have to be a separate license. No, in my state, I'm sure it is. Yeah, for Saturday's wild. That's why I kind of don't come on. It's hard to do any of the drops or whatever because there's so many calls stacking up. You know, sometimes it's not so much major shit. It's just a lot of little shit fights and, you know, disputes and arsonists and theft. They do sell wine, Swank? I don't know. I got to check it out. I mean, I got one close, but never really noticed because I never even looked.
Your traffic collision at town in Fossum's now a code 3 ambulance traffic. Incident 4040 RD 1372.
Yeah. I don't, Boone's
Rampart frequency for citizen tracking a stolen vehicle incident.
A citizen's tracking his stolen vehicle now? What's going on, man? Everybody getting their cars took.
Where is my automobile?
What do you mean there's no... You're crazy. I'm high right now. I'm faded. Fuck you, Garcetti, you piece of shit. Fucking waste. How much money did he waste putting that fucking sign on there? And did it need his fucking sign? Did we need his name on the sign? Do we need any of their names on any sign? What does it cost to put that sign up?
1961, domestic violence restraining order violation. 1745 Blythe, 1745 Blythe. Number 203, code 3, it's 4053, ID 1990.
Another domestic? Yeah, man.
Racing vehicles, Fallbrook and Burbank. Peer can hear possible drag
Which
racing
clip are
from
you
that
talking about?
intersection for the past 20 minutes, heard only. Code 2, incident 4057, RD 2173.
Depends on which clip you're talking about. Talking about the fight clip that I just played?
Central Unit, reckless driving, Grand, and General Thaddeus. At the intersection, 15 vehicles doing donuts and taking over the street. Code 20740, RD 132.
That's Carter Pewterschmidt.
Where is my automobile?
That's them. That's Family Guy making fun of her spoofing fucking 16 Candles. For Long Duck Dong, when Long Duck Dong took the car. And the grandpa was like, where is my automobile? Long Duck Dong stole it to go hang out with his lady. Don't you remember the movie? 16 Candles. And Family Guy, as they always do, takes all the 80s movies and kind of spoofs them for a second. So they did their own spoof, and that's Carter Pewterschmidt, Lois's dad, saying,
where is my automobile?
So I figured it would be more funny to have Carter, who I love. You know, Carter's my fucking favorite.
You're a whore.
Battery suspect there now.
It's better. It's funnier with Carter.
Street, in the living room, subject neighbor, correction nephew, Mel
Man, that dab was good. That got me faded.
5'8" to 5'9", medium build, shirtless, tattoos on chest and arms, attempting to assault family members. Code 2, incident 4067, RD 1651.
Wait, is it a chick who's shirtless or a guy? Because if it's a chick,
I got a boner.
Unit Postal Street takeover, Fallbrook and Van Owen, heard only. Code 2, incident 4068, RD 2140.
car doing donuts? All right, guys. Post time for 4? I think it's 4. Cuatro, coming up. $7-Eleven has wine on DoorDash. So they do have it then. I mean, why else would they list it if they didn't have it? See, I bet you it's just one of those things. I'm not looking in that. I don't ever go to that section ever to look at alcohol, ever. There's no need. I don't want any of it, so there's no need. And if I'm going to any of those things, it's a couple things. Like if I'm lazy to go to the market and I needed some creamer, or maybe a cold 2-liter of some sort of soda. It's really the only reason to go into any of the coolers. You know, I don't buy the ice cream. The ice cream's in there like those Ben and Jerry's. They charge too much for all that shit. So what I do is I just get, if anything, I go to the side coolers at the top open and grab one of like a, Chip Witch or a Sparkle Bar or, strawberry shortcakes, those things. That kind of shit. Old Boone's Farm. It could be. You got the homeless folks rolling in there getting some Thunderbird and some Boone's Farm. A liter of cola. That's it, man.
I want a goddamn liter of cola.
That's it. See, even me, I couldn't think that hold on a second. You even could talk about that, throw that one in there, but yeah.
For you, no more.
All right, Ed Chair, have a great night. Shout out to you and the rest of Oregonians. Enjoy your weekend. Chaco's tacos. I remember those. I never ate them. I remember them though being in the cooler. I've never ate them. I need to try one, I guess. Chaco taco. I know a lot of people got pretty angry when they discontinued the was it F or E? Sundays or whatever. Not a Sunday, but it was like a bar, ice cream bar. I know people were pissed. My dad, rest in peace, he used to love drumsticks. He was a drumstick freak. Boy, that was his favorite. He loved him some drumsticks. And then, of course, with the drumsticks, now you can get like those combos. You can get the vanilla and the chocolate and the one with the caramel in it. Caramel. So, yeah, man. Stuff was good. UFOs, I love those, Edgar. Those are really good. I would have Chipwich or a UFO when it came to like those kind of sandwiches. They're really good. Did they make the Choco Tacos? I don't know.
Unit BFMV suspect there now, 1706 West Farrell Street. In front of that location is a male unknown inside of a gray Honda van. It's code 2 number 4083 and RD551.
It's getting busy in here again. Jesus, fucking packed.
Mission units in 1983.
Good thing you're not sitting at the bar. I'm fucking be pushed up against the front of the bar.
Victim on the phone for 14745 Blight Street. She does not have current visual of the suspect. He was last seen 45 minutes ago kicking in her front door.
A box of drumsticks right now is $27. Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck. I don't want to talk about that. Just be the young dumb fool to eat it and enjoy.
Battery domestic violence 33. Correction. Battery domestic violence suspect 3333 James and Wood. Plumber suspect is the girlfriend, female, black, wearing an orange shirt, black pants. Correction. Physically assaulted the PR with the phone and swung a metal pipe at the PR. On to cause for additional code 2 incident 4085 and RD 2030.
Dude, another chick, domestic violence.
She is gonna fuck him up.
Yeah, the suspect there now, 3732 Mentone Avenue. Upon arrival will direct to suspect neighbor, male, Hispanic, 35 years, wearing a blue shirt, black shorts, and white shoes. Scotia resident 487 and RD 1406.
Yeah, man, the batteries are through the roof. We've only been on an hour and 44 minutes, and we're already at 9 battery calls. That chick got a fucking pipe in her head. That's not going to end well. Usually people don't pick up items that they don't intend to use. So, yeah. Well, you got to remember, Christina, like a loca. Oh, you think she sounds kind of gangster? I mean, I'd hate to be a dispatcher. I think it's a really tough job. And it should pay well. Because those dispatchers go through so much. I mean, just imagine a job where almost everything is just pure bad all the time. Then the frightening calls where someone's calling for your help, and then because of some connection or whatever, you have to hang up on them. And you know they need your help. They could be getting killed or, you know, someone trying to kill them. But you got to hang up. Go to the next call.
Suspect's neighbor, male Hispanic.
That's wild.
49 years, gray hair, goatee, code 2, incident 40, 89, already 562.
You know, Gary, I don't...
Arson suspect just left Western and 40. The suspect was in a black gray hooded sweatshirt. Last seen towards Normandy. Started a dumpster fire. Fire department en route. Code 2, incident 40940, 1203.
Another fire starter. 2 arsonists tonight.
Let me tell you something!
Explorer Prince, thank you so much, Explorer Prince. I definitely will. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you again, Greg, for the dono as well. Dodgers, the dumpster fire? Yeah, they were tonight. That's for fucking sure. Let's go check out LALC TV's live on the roll. Downtown Los Angeles. We'll go back to the bar in a little bit. I think he's going over to the 6th Street Bridge, if I'm not mistaken.
Traffic unit here with the vehicle investigation 7725 Airport Business Parkway occurred 2 hours ago. The PR can direct to the suspect. Now spanning 25 years. Suspect vehicle is a black Honda sedan, Accord, no license plate. It's code 24100, already 1008.
Damn, they try to purposefully run them over.
You see them headlights?
Oh, shit.
Screaming woman, an interceptor, an airport interceptor, an airport female hiding behind a bush screaming, possible transient. Pair observes a male white wearing unknown colored shirt, unknown if related. Code 3 incident 4101, RD 1487.
Another transient call?
And they stink. Did I mention that before?
Good old transients. Steve, just a ton of calls.
Units unknown trouble. Serrano 1376.
Unknown trouble.
Code 3 incident 4106, 3659. Hollywood hand identified.
All right, let me get my. Let me clear this out. Funny how I'm trying to talk to you and I can't because of the fucking scanner going off, and then I try to clean and then all of a sudden it stops. 1.55 billion, Norm. I hope you fucking win it. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably buy $10 worth. So what is that? 5 tickets? I'll buy 5 tickets. I'm not gonna spend any more than that. Really, it only takes one, right? So by buying 10, you already know, or 5 rather, you already know you've got 4 losers in your hand. So knowing the odds, you really should just buy 1 and be out. Just $2. That's it. Then all you did is probably donate $2 to the what will be then $1.8 billion or whatever, which still sadly won't get you $1 billion. If you take the lump, which you should, by the way. In my opinion. You do you, but I take the lump. Enjoy it now. Take the lump, son.
Lafayette Road, code 2 incident 4111, RD 777.
Well, you got to remember, if it's 1.5, right, you're going to take off half of that right away. All right? So, again, yeah, you said like 700 million, but then you got to remember, then they tax you on that 30%. It's not they cut it in half and then you take half. That's not how it works. The reason they offer you the half is so they don't have to pay you out over 25 years. Okay, but you're also going to get penalized by the government and have to pay 30% on that 700 million. You're going to get ill. Writing that check to the IRS. You're going to go from a happy day to literally wanting to vomit in a bag. Or can you hand me that trash can, bro? When you see the size of the check that you're writing to them for nothing, you're gonna want to. It's gonna want to make you vomit.
Location has been cleared.
Yeah, we're doing dabs for stab, Derek.
Domestic violence suspect just left. Life 606 Southwestern Avenue. You see the pier in front of the location. Female wearing a black hat, black shorts. Suspect was walking on foot, heading in an unknown direction. Suspect is the boyfriend, male, black, 30 years. 6'1", slim build, wearing a black hooded sweater, black shorts, was armed with a gun. It's code 2, incident 4115 and RD 1213.
All right, another domestic violence. Oh, the cops.
Unit domestic violence, 40% Hooper. Suspect the boyfriend, male.
Any mission unit, battery, domestic violence.
3 in a row.
618 Van Nuys Boulevard in apartment 408. Secondhand information from the sister who received a text that the boyfriend, male Hispanic, 20 years, no further, was assaulting her. Code 2, incident 4116 or D1963.
This is crazy. 3 battery domestic violence calls in literally less than 3 seconds, I think. Another one coming in, I bet. Look, they fucking moved the fence so you can go right in through.
Code 3, incident 4118 or D1821. So traffic unit time to identify.
Crash?
Located where? On Figueroa.
That's it. Yeah, look, it's $550 million hangout for the kids now. That's what this has turned into.
1411, additional PR called for
There's no parking
interceptor
anywhere.
Airport. By the RVs, the suspect one's a male, white 30s, long sleeve shirt, jeans, possibly armed with a hammer. Number 2 is a female Hispanic or white 30s, tank top, shorts, tattoos. Both parties busting out windows, yelling additional 410.
Busting out windows, hammers. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh God, please don't kill me with the hammer in there. Can't touch this.
That's what I want, a damned hammer.
Trespass suspects are now 12814 Bradley Avenue at the warehouse. Suspects are 2 male unknowns. One had a shoe to his head, both wearing bandanas over their faces, black clothing. The pair observed suspects holding a crowbar and bolt cutters. Their bikes in the bushes. 2 built.
So it sounds like somebody might have had, there's some bike burglars, somebody got their bike stolen, I'm guessing.
That's my bike, punk!
It's just me, without my bike!
Alright, I'm heating up. Round 4 is heating up. Alright, let me get some water. The hell's going on, Orange? Little hammer call. So when that happens, you got to stop and pay attention and pay homage.
Any Rampart unit, AW suspect just left, 2400 West Temple, near the church, unknown non-suspect. Suspect number 1 is no white, no shirt. Suspect number 1 has a pole. Suspect last seen was John Temple. Code 210-4136, RD 235.
3 assault with a deadly weapon suspects. One's got a pole. Was the pole in his pants? Holy shit. Isn't that the second pipe call we've had tonight? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Is pipes and poles the fuck? Is it pipes and pole night? It's pipes and pole night. Let's get it. All right. I thought I told you to fuck off, mate. Here we go. All right, it's filled with vapor. I'm ready to go. Hopefully you guys are ready. I give you plenty of time. If not, oh well, you catch up. It is time for
Round 4.
Where's the bong?
Alex, you forgot smoking lamp.
Smoke.
And away they go to a good beginning.
I guess I shouldn't be saying I'm smoking because I'm not. I'm vaping, technically. Because this is vapor versus smoke. So I'd be vaping, not smoking. I guess, right? Just thinking. It just occurred to me. It dawned upon me as I sit here stoned. 13 minutes away. It's an eternity. Where's he going?
34-year-old male Asian, Japanese speaker, wearing a blue button-down shirt, jeans, cap, black shoulder bag. Code 2 incident 4140 1464.
Japanese speaker? Oh, sorry. I only speak Korean.
I'm top player hater from Korea. You bitches better recognize.
Vape Nation. I mean, shit, these vapes have been out for, fuck, I don't know how long they've been making it. I'd venture to say they've been making this kind of vaporizer for 30 years. I bet you Stores and Bickle made the original Volcano 30 years ago. Sausage Fest tonight. Was chicks? They're all stuck in the middle.
56th Street, monitor for
Go back.
direct hit premise hazard. Code 2.
Just showing everybody what the bar's doing.
1375.
Jeremy's rolling.
Traffic 4147. Correction
Look.
first in Cabrillo. It's code 3 incident 4147 and RD 557.
Oh, hell yeah. Gentlemen's Club.
I got a boner.
Let's fucking get it. There's Mr. Harlan, Mr. Sax's house right there. Mr. Herman. All y'all, that's their house.
Paging Mr. Herman.
It's good morning. Arnold Sachs. I'm only going to speak on public comment. That's pretty stupid.
Who in the fuck do
Fine,
you
go for
guys
1676
think
right now,
you
having driving
are?
There's Piper Tech, guys. That building there with the brick building to the left is where all the helicopters for LAPD are stored. They land, take off, all there. That was also in Blue Thunder, the movie Blue Thunder. And a few other movies, too. Terminator. Terminator was filmed right outside of there. Well, some of the scenes from the original Terminator, not T2. Yeah, man. Right there. That's called Piper Tech. Yeah, Blue Thunder was great. They did the whole thing there. It's where they were storing the chopper, and then he steals it, and they were filmed it all. Even the whole scene where he's going through the cones with his Trans Am, that's all in the parking lot there. There's De La Hoya. Young De La Hoya. Firecrackers? Yeah, I don't like to eat weed too much, man. I'll be honest. I just throw it away. So, yeah, I can't really see it. Most of them are probably up, or they're on the back side of the deck, so it's tough to see them. But a very important building, nonetheless. There's a Denny's down there, too. Like, look, it's always dead, too. Like, nobody knows it's there. The only people that probably go there are just stoners that find it, stumble upon it. But I don't know if you probably want to go and eat at that Denny's. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. You notice the difference in head body high with the vape is supposed to smoke. Raven, I definitely know that I'm more high than I was hitting the bong, that's for sure. But I I would say that it's still new to me.
Valley traffic, Kennedy, UI traffic 14010 Bessemer Street, suspect vehicle is a Gold Jaguar 5 Edward William 136, 5 Edward William 136, driver is a male Armenian, 70s, dark blue shirt, pants, 390, NRD 937.
DUI?
hardly ever crossed over, and you about to get ran the fuck over.
So yeah, I've used them before in the past, but they were never mine. I've had a few friends that own them. I've never had them, and I've never dabbed. I mean, I've never dabbed through them. That I've never done, even with theirs, because even the ones that they had, they always had the original ones. I don't know anybody that has the hybrid one. At that time. So again, dabbing through it was a whole different story. So to me, it seems that I just need to get used to it. The high is definitely more. I'll get used. It's just like anything else. You'll get used to the high. You think the scanner's quiet? Are you crazy, Daisy?
137 South Avenue 64. Cell location.
You just get here?
Asian, 39 years, deep golf polo. And a golf skirt. It's coaching to 41640, 1128.
You must have just got here. I mean, we've been on for exactly 2 hours right now. We already have 11 battery domestic violence calls. Shit, yeah. We had 3 in 3 seconds. Ding, 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 ding. It's not even New Year's yet. People haven't even been completely crushed out through the holidays. Wait till that happens.
27 South Hoover Street. Suspect in unknown dark clothing, taking wires from light box under the light pole on the sidewalk, south side of the street next to the park. Code 4165 or D2080.
Hopefully that transient gets shocked. See, and you guys ask me, well, why is the lights always off that you're talking about? Because they steal the lights. They steal the copper out of the lights. And then old people fall when they're walking because they can't see where they're going. And people crash or hit people that are walking across the street because they can't see them because they're wearing all dark clothing and it's in the dark. So it poses a big problem. Then the worst part is then they come back a week later, put the light, fix the light, and then they do it again. Because nobody gives a fuck. You know what I mean? And all I hear is this, my poor houseless neighbor. I keep telling you, my neighbors are not houseless. They work. They get up every day. They've got a job. Unlike those lazy sons of bitches who lay out there.
Shit. Those clothes.
Unit battery suspect 1332 South Hope. See the PR in Unit 105.
Hiding it.
Suspect.
You smell.
Yeah, go to Unit 21.
And you smell. And did you hear Penelope's first line? You should be ashamed of yourself. And you absolutely should. All you able-bodied motherfuckers out here begging for shit. Go the fuck to work. I just finished working last night. Now I'm here working again. I worked this morning. Be ashamed of your goddamn self with all that garbage in there. Got a goddamn projector in there, large screen TV, all that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Enough of that.
These units, VW shooting, the girl in 104, the girl in 104 between 104 Place and 104 Street. 3 shots heard with multiple vehicles speeding away. The 3 is at 4171 and RD 1822.
Yoga! Fight! So we got a little drive-by on Figueroa.
Located where?
Thank you, units. Reckless vehicles, Victory and Fallbrook in the Target parking lot. Multiple vehicles doing donuts. Code 2 incident 4174 D2143.
More donut doers. I want to talk about donuts.
Give him a donut. Jelly, he likes jelly. Jelly donut coming. Give me a twister. Make it 2. Hold the flies.
Say it with me, guys. Holy moly donut shop.
Say it with me, guys. I miss Mole.
Unit female with mental illness 4541 North Figueroa, Unit 12. Code Joseph 4176, Hardy 1148.
No, Damon, it's not haunted. You're crazy. Female mental illness.
Unit, the party freeze ID at Casino with TC at 3rd North 4, Code 210 4175, already 2014.
Located where?
What arm? What's aggressive?
Yeah, I can't even
You
keep up.
just found out by only
Daisy?
Figueroa.
Daisy, you listen to this? Daisy, you listening? Maybe your shit's on mute. I don't know. I can't even keep up. Never ate donuts? What?
Lying. Black shirt, pwned out in the middle of the street.
Oh, she's proned out in the street. Oh, shit, yeah. All right, I'm reheating for 5. Let's get her good, ladies and gentlemen.
Good for ground, 104 TC on.
Round 5. 5. Let's go. Fig is live. Fig has ooze underneath it. Okay, that makes everybody evil and crazy. And y'all are going to find out. One day. I'm just telling you, just like Ghostbusters. Egon was onto something. Rest in peace to Egon. Alright, guys. Hopefully I'll give you a few more seconds here. As my vapor looks so vapey. Jazz hands. Jazz hands on the vape. Yeah, I got my truck shirt on. Shout out, I think it was Jason that sent me this one, man. Shit, yeah, man. Fucking love the NASCAR shit. I'm NASCAR, Billy. Except the ooze in this case is meth, not
Once again, sir,
not
regular
ghost cum.
violation 2809 West 8th Street, 2809 West 8th Street, Unit 305. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, a male Hispanic, 20 years, wearing a black shirt, blue pants, code 3, incident 41, 2039 Olympic to handle identify.
What's in the bag? Vape. Marijuana vape. It will be marijuana vape. All right, guys, let's go. It's time for
round 5.
Insane in the membrane. I've got a date with Mary Jane.
Smoke.
And away they go.
Yeah, that's gross, Stacy. I don't want to see a dude trying to burn off his
DUI
hair.
traffic
Off his
8065
chest.
Candy at the community center. Suspect vehicle is an older model Toyota pickup, license 3395 William 62, 3395 William 62 with a male driver, possibly 390, or under the influence of narco. It's code 2, incident 4194, NRD 1004.
Oh, well, I used to do impressions a while back when I first started the show, and again, we're in too much of a sensitive time. So there's things that I totally could be doing and don't, just to not anger folks. And really, it's never about. People should realize it's never about trying to anger you. It's trying to get a laugh out of you. That's it. That's all. Yeah, he's in downtown. Downtown Los Angeles, if we had smell-o-vision and he'd roll his windows down, you could smell the piss.
0600 Prairie Street, suspect vehicle is a red Ford Tax.
There's IHOP.
Female, white, 40 years, blonde hair, no weapons. 4199, NRD 1771.
IHOP. Dang. I don't want pancakes. Yeah, I wouldn't be going to that IHOP. I'm sure you have to sit next to somebody who's just in there to stank it up. I really wouldn't eat any of these places. In fact, the only downtown restaurant that I can truly say that you can go in there is clean and great is Fogo de Chao. Brazilian steakhouse. Really good. Highly recommended. $60 all you can eat during the day. $90 at night. Worth every bit of the money. It's one of those spots you just don't go. You know you're going, so you don't eat during the day, and you fill up, get your fill. All you can eat salad bar and fruit, and then yeah, great. Best cuts of meat.
Attempt suicide at 3650 Eagle Rock. 3650 Eagle Rock.
at the corner of Avenue 37 and Eagle Rock by Habitat for Russian Habitat Coffee Shop. Subject is male Hispanic, 5 to 45, black shirt, black shorts, suicidal agent, claimed to have a razor. Code 3, it's a 4202, already left 35.
Right, Chris? Yeah, that's great.
Unknown person.
I said 90, Dragon. Unless they changed it.
For additional code 2, it's in 4303 and RD 1266.
Unless it was raised. But you got to remember, it's all you can eat, Dragon, and it's the finest cuts of meat. And when I... Daisy.
What's the units at 8836, 8836, 211 silent, 1025
Robbery.
San Monica Boulevard, 10250 San Monica Boulevard, Old Navy. Code 3, incident 4205, RD 839.
Straight Robin Old Navy.
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
Main Harbor units, additional on your call at Mesa and 6 about possible ADW suspect. Additional peer reporting at the banquet hall outside the location. There was a male Hispanic, bald, 45 years, wearing black clothing, vanished a knife, was arguing with 2 additional males. Female went out. Christian family was outside the location. Heard screaming. Additional incident for 184.
Okay, so really quickly, again, Fogo de Chao. Like I said, it's $90, but it's all you can eat, and I mean everything. And when I mean it's the finest cuts of meat, and it's not like, okay, well, you're gonna order one little 8-ounce fillet and then I'll order another. It's not like that. They're coming with hot skewers of meat, all cut. There will be no fat on your plate. All there will be is a piece of meat that you decided you just didn't like eating. And from bacon wrapped chicken breasts to lamb chops to chicken hearts to everything that you could think of that's meat. Filet mignon, all of it. And when I say they're going to bother you, they're going to bother you. They give you this little thing, this little like coaster that's red on one side and green on the other. So you go and you have a little bit of roughage, right? Some fruit or salad. Then when you're done, you flip that thing over. And when you flip it over, I promise you, you're going to eat for maybe 30, 40 minutes. Even the biggest of men or the skinny person that eats all day. You're not going to, unless you're a competitive eater, you're going to stop after a little bit because you're going to have to flip it over. Because you're going to be like, stop, please, don't bring anything anymore. Because that's every 3 minutes, there's going to be somebody, hey, do you want this? Do you want this? Do you want that? Hot off the grill. I don't know if they have that, Don. I mean, again, you could look Fogo de Chao up, and I'm sure they have a menu. Fantastic restaurants, really good. They're all around the world. Someone here is just cheats. Cressy was saying that they ate it in Boston. I've had them here. There's one in Beverly Hills, and I've eaten at the one in the French Quarter in New Orleans. So even in Louisiana, they're there too. So yeah, check it out. I really. They have one in Dallas. See, there you go. One in Dallas too. So they're in Texas. So definitely a place to go. I don't go there every day, but it's definitely a cool spot to go. And just say fuck it one night and have the finest of all cuts. And like I said, there will be no fat. And you will not leave there not, fat as hell, filled up. It never does. It'll always keep you full, There's one in Reno too. San Diego as well. Nice. Scottsdale. See, they're everywhere. Because trust me, you don't go everywhere if you're not good. And I can tell you that I also ate the one in downtown. There's one right here, a couple blocks from where he's at. And I remember because I go with B, and one of the chefs was he's a fan of Cypress Hill, so he'd come over and he'd want to talk with us, and of course he'd get us in there. Great dude, and he was saying that they had started just with these very few. And then what they did is it became successful, so they'd ship them out, those particular chefs and stuff, to go start their next thing and then fly them back home as soon as they had it up and running. And I think In-N-Out does the same thing. In-N-Out brings staff from California, where it started, to Texas or wherever the hell they're opening their next In-N-Out, and gets it up and running perfect and then flies them back home. And that's how they get it running perfect. Yeah, Fogo de Chao, just like Dave wrote it. It's really good. It's good stuff, man. Long Beach has better Brazilian barbecue. Well, I mean, again, I'm not telling you, to each their own. I could tell you, well, what's the best taco joint? And you're going to give me, I'll get 10 different taco joints in here. So I'm just telling you it's a good place that I recommend. And, you can take it for what it is. You don't ever have to go. But there's a reason why they're, throughout the country for a reason. And it's not just one establishment here or there. There's a reason for that. Because they do it great on every aspect. You feel like you're in a restaurant that's $500 to eat. I don't feel like I'm in fucking Sizzler having cuts of steak with a salad bar behind me. So that's all I'm saying. You're paying for that too. Texas is next. Oklahoma's next for In-N-Out. Yeah, man, you're gonna get the lines too. It's worth the lines, though, man. I always say it is worth the lines. All in all, what are you gonna do? It's a minute or so. Elevator rescue. Wait. Okay. Better than an escalator. Never heard of it? You should check them out, Georgie. I'm telling you, it's good stuff. Benihana? No, I love Benihana. Benihana's fantastic. I always say get the Imperial dinner. You know what the funny thing about Benihana is they're not all the same. They absolutely have different menus. So they're not all the same. So you could buy something, you can get like the Imperial dinner, which I used to like. It's a lobster tail. It's like 6 shrimp and an 8-ounce filet mignon. So you pretty much have everything. And then they give you some rice of your choice and a little bit of soup. And to me, it's perfect. Maybe even sometimes you get a few extra shrimp because they don't give you that many. And shrimp get pretty small when you cook them up. But then I'd go to another place and they wouldn't have that exact meal. You'd have to get something kind of like it. So, yeah, man. Mush fries? I don't know what that is. Tossed salad? Oh, boy, come on now. But you got to have a salad, though. When you're eating all that meat, come on, dude. That shit's going to stuff you up. You need a little roughage. And again, you could have fruit. But I think it's just better. I always order a salad when I'm eating any kind of good, cut of meat. How about them Sooners? Yeah, I was watching a little bit earlier. I was watching, actually, the Texas game. Yeah. Haven't been to Benihana since prom night in '88. Yeah, you haven't missed much. I'm sure it's the same, just different chefs. That's all. It's funny now because most of the chefs aren't Japanese anymore either. Before they were all Japanese folks. Like, yeah, it's not that way. After Homeboy got into all that shit with Wolf of Wall Street, remember? That was he was in the part of the Wolf of Wall Street. The founder of Benihana. Steve Madden. All kinds of folks. So, is what it is. Steve Aoki is his son. Oh, really? Is that what it is? Steve Aoki's his son? I love it. Fucking love it. Top's over here giving free cards. Doing Steve Aoki sets. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't even know. Jesus Christ. It's how much I don't give a fuck. And I just laugh at all these, this garbage cards they just put out to pander to the people that like these folks. I mean, dude's just a DJ, right? Am I not mistaken? Or is Steve Aoki just a DJ? Right? So he's the DJ of had a famous dad that made Benihana. Is that pretty much correct in a nutshell? Yeah, a DJ that throws cakes. Yeah, I mean, he actually throws cakes, like actual cakes you eat. Yeah, I don't know. Inglewood shooting update. 2 killed, 3 injured in what officials believe to be a targeted attack in an Inglewood parking lot. Uh-oh. What's going on here? 2 gunned down. Me injured. 2 men were killed, 3 others injured during a shooting in Inglewood Saturday that the mayor, James Butts, believes it may have been a targeted attack. The violence unfolded just before 4:30 p.m. near the intersection of Manchester and Crenshaw. Butts said the victims, who weren't identified and were described as men in their 50s, were inside a vehicle in a parking lot along Manchester when a shooter pulled up and opened fire. It's unclear if there was more than one shooter. Mayor said it appeared to have been a targeted attack. One of the victims who was shot remains in critical condition. The 2 others are expected to survive. It's unclear what prompted the shooting. I'm high. Can't even read. Fucking non-reading idiot. Video posted to Citizen app earlier showed a large police. That doesn't fucking matter. I don't give a shit about that. It's crazy. Oh, man. That's crazy. 5, though? 5 shot, 2 dead. Yeah, shit's getting wild. Yeah, man, it's gonna be a fun holiday season as everybody just gets more and more crunched by the economy. The zero bail really starts flowing. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be really interesting. Really interesting. Yeah. Marvin the Martian. I don't have any of his drops. I liked Marvin, though. Near YouTube Theater. Wait, they have their own theater now? Holy shit. I mean, I guess I would, too, if I was making $4 billion a year off of dummies like me. He picked up the divorced dad card packs. Are you kidding me? Divorced dad card packs? No. I don't know what that is. If it's packs of divorced dads, I definitely don't want it. And if it's some divorced dad who's pawning off his shit that he doesn't want to other people in little special packs and whatever, mystery packs. Mystery. How did he shit in the box this time? I mean, bro, that's the oldest trick in the book. These dudes they grade cards, and anything that goes 9 or under, usually that they don't want, they just dump into these mystery boxes. And yeah, I'm good on that shit. I'm good on the repack, Jack. They should just shut down the damn 101s. Oh, what can you do? Yeah, I mean, the whole city is, pretty bad, and it's funny because, everybody, a lot of people seem to think it's just fine. Everything's just hunky-dory. It's not a safe place for you to sit, bro. Bro. Yeah, I just don't deal with that shit. Having bulk cards is kind of nice, though. What do you mean? I don't understand, Swamp. What do you mean? You finally figured it out, Target? Finally. Yeah. Wait, you just told me you figured it out, and now you're asking me what it is? Well, normally, when we created it, it was for police chases. Okay? Police chases would pop off, and we'd watch it live, like we're watching this Swan live with these folks in them. Okay? And we listen to the actual helicopter and the police that are chasing them on the scanners, and we'd hang out together. So, but since there's no chases going on, I can't just have that happen, and I'm tired of watching old ones. I'd rather watch live stuff. So we hop around, watch, LAOC TV.
Charlotte and Sodas.
Go to the bar over here, check out the bar. You can go over to NLM Entertainment.
11A1, shooting just occurred, 2653 Blimp Street, 2653 Blimp Street. See the PR at the construction site. This is security guard, a male Hispanic, dark Davy security uniform, and a 2021 silver Dodge Durango. The suspect vehicle was a four-door light gray sedan, early 2000, with dark tinted windows in the back and a license plate. Suspect number 1, the passenger, male Hispanic, 20s, light color hooded sweatshirt, mustache, armed with unknown type handgun. Suspect number 2, driver, male Hispanic, no further, last seen on Blimp towards Lake. The victim vehicle was a dark gray four-door sedan, New York model, possibly a Toyota or Honda, on a license plate. Code 3 is 4268 or 1146.
All right, bunch of guys with guns.
You got guns too. What up, son?
So that's what it's basically about. And so now we're rolling live with NLM Entertainment in Bakersfield. I'm in Southern California in Los Angeles. All the police calls that you'll be hearing are from Los Angeles. I am writing down the calls.
Unit trespass suspect now 602 for Violent Avenue at the Ruby Laundry. Inside the business's restroom, suspect is a female and possibly under the influence. Modern comments for additional code 24273 or
chick trespassing.
Get off my property or I'll call the cops on you.
So, yeah, man, that's kind of what we do. You're in Florida, so this is in Florida. This is Fort Lauderdale live. At the Elbow Room Bar and Grill. And right now, it's not too hot. It usually is pretty packed. Guys, hold on a second. Let's go. Let's go. See, all the ladies are on the bottom bar hooking up. I can't see if any of them are hookers.
In the area of 114th and Central, approximately 16 gunshots heard, no further. Code 42768.
But we've already seen 2 hookers work in the room. Shout out to this homie. Look at homie just walked up with his shirt fucking cracked open.
CPI hit and run, Wilbur and Roxville, lasting unknown direction.
Bro, you missing the button?
CC into a power pole. Code 2 incident 4277 RD 1003.
Button that up, bro.
White shorts, has thrown a knife in the bedroom, has now locked himself inside of the bedroom. Your girl will be standing by outside. It's additional incident 4271.
I'm sorry, good.
That dude. All right, he's pulling up on a scene here. Let's see what NLM got.
He's also shooting at shots fired heard only in the area 11414 Alvaro Street. Code 2 incident 4278 RD 1846.
And I'm going to get this Nooks bowl ready, smoke some weed. Going on here. Yeah, this dude rolled up with like no fucking. She will love my hair. The hair on my chest, she will love it. She has to love it. There is no cat at the moment. I can't make Stinks come back.
Homeowner not currently at the location.
Stinks is a big part of the show, but he's not here tonight. He's over there pouting in the room.
Activity with a gun, 8200 Vineland Avenue at Holy Rosary Church in the parking lot. Suspects are probably 20 male Hispanic gang members, dark clothing. One suspect was armed with a gun in his waistband.
Gang members beating up somebody, pistol whipping somebody in a church parking lot.
The wrath of God will strike you down.
That's it. Them gang members are out.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Oh, the gangsters is out. Out like a light. Out like a light. He's on strike? Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see if we can do this here. Let's see if we can trick him. All right, there we go. Hold on. You guys see what I'm doing? This is the toy he loves so much. He leaves me. Let's see. Let's see if we can get him in here with this sucker. think he broke the rattle. Can't even hear it. Yeah, he's probably asleep over there. He's probably asleep. I found him last time. That's why he didn't come back over here the first time. He was asleep over there, and I woke him up when I went into the other room. Damn, it feels good.
Now, well, for check 7390 Paracord Court, code 274-291, RD 1619.
But who knows? Give him time. Maybe, you know, he may make his way over here. Mr. Spindler's right about what? Jesus, that's a hell of a presence. The hell is going on? You got the sheriff. You got the Kern County Sheriff. You got, oh, holy smokes! Look who just walked in. And you ask and ye shall receive. There he is. See, that sound of that one is irresistible to him. See, there you go. Might be the cutest cat ever. That might just be the cutest cat ever.
WW just occurred at 310 South Alvarado Street, apartment number 108. Suspect is a brother. Male spanning 20 years, blue shirt, black pants, last seen walking on Alvarado towards 6 approximately 7 minutes ago. The suspect attempted to choke the PR son. It's code 2174300, already 246.
Damn, trying to choke him? That's fucked up. A lot of domestic, man. A lot of assaults. What's going on? I mean, it's Saturday, though. 'Tis a lot going on.
Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch?
Yeah, I'm going to hell. Whatever. Well, Steve, we just hit the sure banger. I'm loading up the Chem Louis right now. The Chem Louis Cross. Then it's going to be the PK, the Pure Kush. Then after the PK, it'll be the Flow, the FLO. The FLO. He should have held out for more. Old Stacks.
Anyone unit, meet the fire department, Washington and Clyde, near the white Mitsubishi Outlander with hazard lights on, marked common for additional code 2 incident 42963773.
I think he's going in his bed over there. Let's see. Hopefully he does. Oh, there he goes. Look at him.
Possible attempt suicide for correction 9452 Hannah Avenue, code 24305, already 2101.
Thought he was going up. I don't know where he's at. Did he leave? Might have left. Oh, there he goes. He's out. He's gone. He just walked into the hallway and he's out.
2843, your 415 group at the Amazon Fresh 6263 Topanga Canyon is now a 415 group with the gun. Suspect number 1. The male Middle Eastern wearing a black baseball hat, glasses, has a chain on his neck, black shirt, black pants, the fanny pack, is brandishing a handgun. His vehicle is a bright blue McLaren. Additional 10 to 15 males also at the location. Several suspect vehicles. Suspects claim to have weapons inside the vehicles. Code to incident 4297.
Pantera greater than Drake for sure.
They're now 10163 Laurel Canyon Boulevard. The suspect inside of the residence. Male has 30 years, 5'9", 230, wearing a black shirt and jeans, under the influence of alcohol and narcotics. Broke windows to the vehicle with a bat. All family members are outside standing by. Continue incident 4315 RD 1641.
Damn, bat to the car.
You see what happens, Larry? You see what happens, Larry? Do you see what happens, Larry, when you fuck a stranger in the ass?
Oh, shit, yeah. All right. Heating up. Round 6, I believe. Round 6 coming up. Is that Phil Anselmo? Yeah, that was Phil Anselmo. All right. All right, guys. Time for
round 6.
Blowing cookie, never coughing like a rookie. Yep.
Slipping into darkness. And away they go to a good beginning.
I don't think I can, again, I don't think there's one greater than the other kind of thing. You're lumping them all together into one box, and really what it is they all have different styles, all play different things, and, again, you can, you do you, but I just think you should just enjoy, and I don't know if ranking them one better than the other. Maybe your personal favorite, I guess, but, yeah. Bag it up. That's it. Rainbow Sherbet 54. Oh, shit, I know that tastes good. Yeah, you got to have a little bit of flavor. That's the one thing I've, realized. It's kind of stinks to have so much of one.
1131 Mateo Street at the corner of 8th and Mateo. Approximately 20 males, black and Hispanic, 20 years old. Physically fine at the location. Code 2 incident 4328 and RD 1309.
Damn, got another fight going on. I'm telling you, man, it's hot tonight.
Why treat the customer this way?
No, that's not the one.
Finish him. Finish her.
Didn't know if it was a guy or girl.
Talent, male with mental illness, 21044 Gulf Street, 21044 Gulf Street. Subject's a brother, male, Hispanic, 22 years, no further description, diagnosed bipolar, punching and kicking the door, attempting to hurt himself. Code 3, incident 4329, RD 2147.
Another male mental illness call. Mental health will drive you mad. Little Quiet Riot. Shit, yeah. We go everywhere in this joint. Name the bands that we've heard tonight so far. Quiet Riot, Deftones, Pantera, Huey Lewis and the News, Johnny Cash, Doors. Done all those tonight for you. For sure. Wu-Tang Clan. Oh, that was really ODB. Yeah, it was more ODB. What was the Deftone drop? The Guns and Razors. Nice. This one. Razors.
Supervisor at
no Taylor Swift. Oh, yeah, Taylor Swift.
Yeah.
We did get our one stabbing. I had to take the tab for you, right? I'm wrong. Very wide range from Taylor Swift on down. And I think I did Boy George for a domestic violence call, one of the Boy George ones. That's it, DNA Army. Shout out to Aaron and Don. Some of the greatest geneticists in the game.
36 years, yellow Lakers shirt, yellow shorts.
Me too, Jay.
Thank you.
Thanks for the shirt, Jay.
So are you going to come in on Air Canada for 1 BCG?
Yeah. I don't know if I did any Slipknot tonight. I don't think I did any Slipknot. No Slipknot tonight. No, we did Hammer. We did MC Hammer, but not Peter Gabriel. That's Sledgehammer.
West Zero BCC.
Different.
Harry T. Pacific's requesting for a backup
No
of an
Sinead.
AEW suspect.
Did I do Ghetto Boys? Oh, yeah, good to be a gangster.
Right now, 401 South Vermont, after good. Bring all 10, number 2, bring all.
Cypress Hill,
Suspect
that's right.
390, code incident 4339, ID 2026.
See, we went a little bit of everywhere. The Lawrence Welk Show. Shout out to Lawrence Welk, man. Just so you know, his son, Lawrence Welk, from Welk Aviation, is a Smoke and Scan family member. So shout out to you, Lawrence. Larry Welk. And just to let you know a little history, Larry Welk was the one who filmed the OJ chase. So you want to talk about OG, you talk about Larry Welk. There cannot be a conversation about pilot reporters. And he's got his own aviation group. I'm telling you right now, if I won that 1.5 billion, whatever the fuck the $1 billion, I'm showing up on Larry's door and knocking on that thing and saying, "Hey, how much to rent this shit for a year?" I'm telling you, then is it possible to wrap it with 2 middle fingers? He'd probably say, "Nah, man, I can't do that because that's gonna kill my business." But whatever, we'd still have our chopper. Oh yeah. Because they got to be professional. Scott Rife, the Skylord, he's definitely one of the OGs. Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, the OG, the original Bronco, Al Cowling's Bronco.
Frequency 930 East 11th Street for a large group.
Yeah, there's a lot of great pilot reporters and stuff. It's there's a talented group out there. Must be a really cool job, like what Marcel gets to do. You know what I mean? Flying around up there all the time. I mean, I'm sure there's uncomfortable moments too, I guess. But overall, it's something new and fun all the time, I bet. For real, what would I do with two? It's not 2.7. 2.7. 2.7 million? Well, that's not that much. But I'd still, if I got 2.7 million, I would try to rent a chopper for a little bit. I'm not going to buy one. You can't afford one. And if you're saying billion... Sorry. Apologize. Guys, didn't mean to sneeze in the mic. I would, if it was billion, I would get a chopper.
Suspect, shot at the PR. PR has a grazed moon, code 3 incident 4350, sniper position.
Thank you, guys. Yeah, I would just get one if you're talking in the billions. Well, I don't know. I think at this point it's more smart just to rent them, you know, and then hire somebody who's a great cameraman or woman, and, you know, a pilot.
930 East 11th Street for a large group.
It's really the way it probably should be done. Gesundheit. It would be I mean, other than that, I don't know, a car, get a new car, buy a nice Lamborghini or something. I mean, you're not going to die with it all, so you got to spend some. It'd be like Brewster's Millions at that point, where, you know, you're...
Location, code 3 incident 4356 3409.
You know, a whole lot to spend. Because at the current interest rate in those banks, but I mean, I wouldn't trust a bank. A bank would fold on you. You'd have to have a million different accounts because each account can only be FDIC insured to $250,000. So you'd have to have somebody holding off some money somewhere, unless you just have you buy a compound and just hold fucking all the money in your house. And I hope it doesn't burn down, or hope somebody doesn't come and jack you, a whole fucking team of folks that know that it's there. They're jacking for a whole lot less. I'm sure of it. So if they knew you had billions, and that's what I mean. There should be a law that if people want to say, hey, I don't want it to be public. It shouldn't be, because that's really dangerous. Just letting everybody in the world know that you just won millions, if not billions, of dollars. It's like, it's just stupid. It's a dumb rule.
Subject is Michelle Giselle Lopez, female Hispanic, 15 years, brown over brown, 5'4", 140, poor mental health, incident 3732.
Poor girl. 15 years old, she's missing. Poor mental health. It's a bummer. That's a bummer. Fort Knox, though, for sure. I mean, that's what you'd have to do. You'd have to have, like, the safe room and all that. I guess then, you know, when you have a room that's like a bank, you know, where it's all cinder blocks, so it can't really burn. But I don't know. It'd have to be climate controlled in a sense. Money can get fucked up.
Tank top, shorts, smart comments for additional code 204-364, 1079.
They kill you for pocket change for sure. But that's a much easier rip too, you know what I mean? It takes more planning and more people usually to go into somebody's home, you know, and that kind of stuff. Yeah, 2.7 million ain't shit.
Hollywood unit stolen in progress. Hollywood and Orange. Hollywood and Orange. Transition all black clothing. Stole cell phone from personnel location. Unknown if RE is needed. Use bodily force. Code 304-373-8644.
There you go. Strawmar robbery for a phone.
Give me the phone.
49. Your trespass suspect at 11339 West Utopia. The possible 459 suspect there now.
Burglary.
Suspect is a male unknown in a dark hooded sweatshirt. Attempted to enter the residence while Pierre was inside. Suspect still possibly on the property. Now code 2 incident 4145 or 1459.
All right, let's go see. Check this out for just a moment while I refresh, see where Jeremy's at. Let's see. So I think my shit's not keeping up. Yeah. Not much for Jeremy tonight, huh? Just rolling around. See, that's what's weird. Tons of calls, but nothing visually appealing. You know, robberies, domestic violence.
Shooting just occurred. 4240 Admiral Street. 4240 Admiral Street. Possible gunshots heard at the scene of a party. Unknown if any victims. Code 374-376-30, 437. Stand by for this.
Dude cutting a rug. Yeah. There's KTLA. KTLA, the Tribune.
40, possible attempt suicide on Vermont and 3rd, on Vermont between 3rd and 4th, code 374-372, 2017.
What's the gas price there? Dang, I missed it. I couldn't see it. Anybody see what the gas prices were there? Shit, yeah, somebody was killed here at this Arby's last year. Parking lot.
Orange and Hollywood with additional victim. Additional 437.
Yeah, he was shot dead. They think it was over a drug deal. Gone bad. Got shot and killed in his car right there, dude. Like, I don't know, 7 months ago or something like that. So, there's murders happening right here. That used to be the spaghetti factory, man. Until some dude bought it and tried to put a building on top of it, like around it, and then they wouldn't let him knock it down. So they forced him to keep it because it was like almost like a landmark.
Coming home day for country for possible just occurred. 4240. There.
And I want to say that studio to the left right there that he just passes where they recorded the Beach Boys. A lot of their stuff.
At 930 East 11th Street, incident 4338.
Good old Beach Boys, man. I like the Beach Boys. I think I got some Beach Boys. No, not that one. No. No.
For the
No, wait.
location, so
Oh, it's over
black
here.
white 30s, orange jacket, black pants.
There it is.
438, 380,
We always take my car, cause it's never been beat.
Arby's is dope. I don't like Arby's. Yeah, it was the old spaghetti factory, huh? Good old spaghetti factory. Oh, was this full turn? Oh. I thought that fool's gonna run the light. The Palladium, guys, very famous venue here, man. Beatles played here, Rolling Stones. I mean, fucking a lot of people. And they just revamped it. It's pretty nice inside. So if your favorite band's, on the bill, go check them out. What's up, Stacia? Definitely a cool little venue. I think the last time I was there was Prophets of Rage, maybe. I think it was Prophets of Rage that did a show there. Or maybe it was a Cypress show. One of the two. We surfing. Yep. Police station to the left right here at 1 block down on Wilcox. Hot chicks on the right. I forget which club that is. That's always a pretty poppin' club. Someone famous. They own that shit. I forget. Arby's got poppers? Yeah, they shut.
Boulevard at Studio. Code 3 incident 4385 already 1120.
They shut the Arby's down near my house, and or at least the closest one. But I don't know, man. I've never been a huge fan of Arby's.
PR. I saw him from behind. So it's 437
Shit, yeah, look at the pupper. Bah. Hi, puppies. Somebody living in that thing, that crazy bus. They took a school bus, painted it black and white, and they're living in it for sure. That, right there to the left, that motel is where they filmed, I'm pretty sure it's Toxicity for a System of a Down.
Intersection suspect, a male, white, 26 years, wearing a black shirt and black shorts. Is armed with scissors and is walking with a black and brown dog, was brandishing a weapon to passerbys. Code 2 incident 4386 and already 216.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Let me see.
Northeast unit, possible battery suspect there now, 3344 Division Street.
Let's see if it's not Toxicity. It's
Glasses, black shirt, black pants, wearing covers for additional code 2, incident 4388 and RD 47.
Let's see. Hold on, let's just do this. Wait, isn't it?
All units code 413 under Violent Avenue.
No.
Correction line is code 4, 7000 Violent Avenue, large carnival only.
Oh, it's Chop Suey. That's what it is. It was Chop Suey. Yeah, it was Chop Suey. They're inside of a what do you call it? Inside of the inside of the motel right there. I'll stop in
20 minutes ago from 266 Lambton Street. Suspect was last in Eastbound Blake in a silver Honda. Suspect was Hispanic, black hair, brown eyes, 20s. Weapon used was a handgun. Still standing in for 268.
Yeah, it's Chop Suey. No, it's System of a Down. Chop Suey. They used that motel right there to set up the stage and film it on right there.
29 Hollywood unit racing vehicle 6150 Laurel Canyon Boulevard from the NoHo West Plaza and the second and third floor of the parking lot.
You can see it if you just want, like I said.
Burnouts and people trading its code 20439 301520.
Good old Chop Suey. That's the one you're looking for. Let's see. Okay. Looking for a secondary feed here, guys. Give me 1 second. Alright. Good old Hollywood. In front of Madame Tussauds. That's the call we just heard. Orange and Hollywood, remember? So that's the call that we just heard. Guessing it was a battery of some sort. Yeah. Where's the beef? Well, wasn't that Wendy's? Yeah, Wendy's is where's the beef. That's Wendy's, man. Where's the beef? That is an Arby's. Arby's is the other one that got, drilled.
Calling unit domestic violence, 6425 Retreat Boulevard. Suspect is a male, white, 57 years, half black t-shirt and dark gray shorts. Code choose at 4400 or 1030.
Another domestic. Add Pat Benatar to your list. And Arby's is the one that this one.
Arby's now has Coke.
That's why y'all like it. Y'all like doing that cocaine. We going up to Arby's, get you some cocaine. Tell them you're getting a venison burger. Sure you are. Fuck out of here. Oh, I didn't make that. Oh, let's see what he's got. Got something here at Lux Beauty Shop. Shout out to NLM Entertainment. What they got going on? He just pulled up to the Lux. Oh, it's the Lux Smoke Shop. Sorry, and the Lux Beauty Shop. Guys, is that the cocaine front? What do you guys think?
Cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Sometimes the endless pursuit of crack leaves me tired and depleted. But now cocaine comes in a delicious shape. Red balls. It gives me wings.
I miss him. God damn it, I miss him. Oh, shit. There was Wendy's right there. Yeah, I don't know. There's assault, I guess. I'm sorry, a burglary, rather, at the smoke shop. So, there's 7th Veil. Raising hell at the 7th Veil. Shout out to Motley Crue. I don't know if I have any. I have something.
Battery suspects are now 5411 Smiley Drive, apartment number 3. Pure hears loud verbal argument inside with sounds of physical assault and items being thrown. It's code 2 incident 4411 RD311.
Another fight.
Hey, Southwest Unit. Check 3412 Raymond Avenue.
Rock and Roll Ralphs.
Lots of comments for additional code 2 incident 4410 and RD357.
It's called the Rock and Roll Ralphs. You go over there and see all the rockers coming in, getting their late night alcohol.
Perfect. Assaulting a woman, 21531 Roscoe in the parking lot. Suspect male back mid-30s, about further. Incident 4413.
And if I'm not mistaken, Axl Rose, I think, used to work there.
12-6336 Cirque Boulevard, accident only.
Like he got a job.
600 Tarabella Street, 13600 Tarabella Street. Suspect inside of the residence, climbing through the window in the living room. Standby for additional code 3 incident 4416 RD1969.
So, yeah.
Possible attempt suicide, Tampa, Kittredge, monitor comments, code 2 incident 4409 RD1020.
Yeah, good old Guitar Center. And then you can go to Compadres right there. It's a decent restaurant, Mexican food.
Units at 211 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from Hollywood and Orange. Suspects were last seen
robbery that we saw.
Westbound on Hollywood, passing Orange on foot. Suspects are for male blacks, 17 to 18 years. Black hair, brown eyes. Number 1 wearing a black shirt with the V logo on the back and black pants. Weapon used as bodily force. Property taken with a black iPhone 12. This information on incident 4373.
So they robbed him for that tourist for their phone right there. That was the cop call that he pulled up on.
CPI traffic 2118 Roskmore Road. Vehicle left at scene. Silver Nissan Road. License plate 9 Boy King William 557. 9 Boy King William 557. Code 2 incident 4421 RD 806.
So that's the fucked up part, you know what I mean? You're out there enjoying yourself, and that's what I said. It's, not a good thing. You get robbed. What's up, Aton? Fucking Aton in here. It's right by your spot. You don't live over there, fool. Unless you moved. Live over there. Quite a few blocks from where you're living. Unless you moved.
13600 Tarabella Street for 459 Hopper.
Any Pacific Unit ambulance death of SC and 372.
Arizona blocked the field goal. 28-28. Telling me SC and Arizona are tied 28 all? I don't even have the game on. What the hell? Come on. What's going on here, mate? What's going on? What's going on, mate? Fuck off. What's up, Russell? Yeah, I turned off the... As soon as the Dodgers game was over, I turned it off.
Sorry, select unit. And 1283. 1283 ADW just occurred. 538 West 81st Street. 538 West 81st Street. Code 3 incident 4425 and already 1266.
Yeah, it doesn't happen because a lot of people are armed. That's what it should be. But, you know, again, we're in a different place here that hates guns. And they want your guns. And this one's fucking idiot. Get his car racked up like that. So, yeah, it just sucks. Shit, what haven't we smoked, Rowdy? I mean, we've been hitting the Cam Louie. We had the Sure Banger. And I believe I have the PK lined up next. Let me get that going. Yeah, apparently they missed the field goal. All right. Loading up the piece right here. Eagles fly, Eagles fly. All right, she's eating up.
Coming on to payment frequency 21531 Roscoe Boulevard for 14 minutes. We'll take a moment.
Another piece of shit beating on a lady. All right, it's heating up. I'm going to go knock on your auntie's door. Go see what she says. I mentioned your name. See what she says. I'm mentioning you. Can it be knocking at my door? Eton. Fucking Eton told me to come over here. Touchdown, SC. Alright.
I'm in Center Domestic Violence, 537 South Kenmore Avenue, apartment 312. Suspect is the ex-boyfriend, male black. Also, description, such incident 4432, RD 2020. So, BCC.
Yeah, he went in a big circle. I don't know where he's going. Maybe another call. So maybe he's going to Wendy's.
Here's a request in Topanga for 4:15 minutes. I'll take a 1 minute. 21531 Roscoe Boulevard.
Clown, dude. You can't be on the sidewalk and just be a clown that you are. Just waiting to get hit so you can sue somebody for some money and stop driving a bike.
Boulevard at the Volvo truck behind the business wall. Suspect is a male, white, 50 to 60 years old, throwing ice through ice cubes and garbage at the PR. On the back additional code 2-430-90-17.
Ice cubes and garbage being thrown from the boba shop. Get it. I got a boner. All right, guys, time for it?
Round 6.
Let's get it.
Smoke.
And away they go.
So you moved then, Aton, because you used to not live right
Wesley,
there.
units at 8829, do 11 silent.
Robbery.
10250 Santa Monica Boulevard. 10250 Santa Monica Boulevard at the Old Navy. Code 3
Bro,
443
you're fucking kidding me. They hit 2 Old Navies tonight?
We fuck you up, man. We takes the money.
You're kidding me right now. I know there's a motherfucker in here, at least one of you, that remember the Old Navy call that we had from, I don't know, 2 hours ago. I know somebody remembers. That was not from 10 minutes back. So apparently they're just going and hitting all these Old Navy stores. It's an easy lick. And I'm sure they're telling them don't fight like any other business. I'm sure Old Navy has some folks that are still fucking using some cash. You know what I mean? Versus their credit card or debit card. So they may have something decent in the till. I don't know. No, they're robbing. They're taking money.
Find out how much money did they get.
If it was items like the looting we heard earlier, they'll tell you. I haven't heard anything about that looting, though. Whomever's driving needs to stay in my area. Why? I'm going to come and run out and flip off the camera for y'all. That's Jeremy who's driving. It's LAOC TV. We're just flipping back and forth from him to NLM tonight. A white t-shirt was on earlier. I don't think maybe they ended their stream possibly. So they're just going back and forth. You know what I mean? You know, funny enough as it is, there's a lot of calls. But they're all calls that aren't like visually appeasing. You know what I mean? You're not seeing the shooting. It already happened. The burglary, you're not seeing it happen. The robbery, they're already gone. All the domestic violence just happens. You never see it. So all that shit is kind of like, you know, it just happens.
Street takeover, Cathedral in Manchester.
That's a nice Porsche.
RD
That thing's sweet. Convertible. That thing is nice. I'll take that. Nice gray, too. That Nardo gray kind of color.
Southeast Unit 415 Land 12109 Menlo Avenue. Walking southbound Menlo, suspect smell Hispanic or male white, no shirt, black pants. Stealing.
Yeah, we're hopping back and forth to
with
them.
a weapon or an object.
They're live here.
Action with,
Send
or
them
with
up.
his hands. Broken at least one vehicle window. Code 2 incident 4444 to 1831.
Hopping back and
Hispanic,
forth.
2 years old, blue gray sweater, gray shorts, no shoes. And 4443 RD 1218.
Club Hyde, my homework. Shout out to my boy Josh. This is the club right here. Hyde, LA. I mean, bro. All the big actors and actresses and sports stars, all of them right there. You stand out front of that place, you'll be standing with a ton of paparazzi. You want to see stars, you come to LA. If that's your thing, you sit outside of there. You'll see them. They'll be faded, too.
At the liquor store, so 4447 or 8751.
Yo, excited for you. Thanks. Bye. Are you my Uber?
37 question of backup here. Supervisor for 415 out with the rifle. 116 placing up.
Guy with a rifle? Let's get it.
You got guns too. What up, son?
Fuck you. What's it called? Hyde? H-Y-D-E, Hyde. Look it up on Instagram. Just look up Hyde, nightclub on Instagram. See what you see. Puts pictures up all the time of all the pretty peeps. Only Wes Anderson is Wes Anderson, and I want every one of you to know it. Don't you ever forget about Wes. Even though nobody knows who the fuck he is.
Base 2 location, 538 West 81st Street, subject to her sister keeps hitting her, and her parents are not home. Code 2
I'm coming to Aton's house and peeling out. That's what I'm going to fucking do. What was that? It was Chuck E. Cheese? What was that?
Units, possible shooting just occurred, 1013 East 46th Street, 1013 East 46th Street.
Third location for the victims, 160 placing.
Only 5 gunshots heard and people screaming. It's at the scene of a party. Music was shut off outside. Code 3 and 4449 RD 1353 and I handle it.
Another shooting at the party. Their asshole can't just take it. Have a good time. Has to bring the gun.
Any 77th unit found a dog Crenshaw and
FPV 383.
Secondhand info from Citizens app. Pure Sun, male black, black over brown, 6'1", 300 pounds, dark complexion, wearing a black shirt with gold or white letters, black and white Nike shoes, diagnosed with autism, asthma, and has mental capacity of 3 years old, possibly at location. Let's go 2 incident 4450 already 1211.
The Roxbury, yeah. The Roxbury is now, it was Gazzari's, then the Roxbury.
Was 16 placed in town.
Now it's like One Oak. I think it's One Oak. I mean, he's headed there. All right. That building has had a crazy history of. Someone needs to do a documentary on all the clubs that it's been. It's been a lot of different shit. Pet Cemetery too. They're out. Fuck. They got Exorcist, Pet Cemetery, all the heathens, all the devils. So you know what I mean? All these devils out here.
Satan laughing spreads his wings.
Let's get it. El Diablo Blanco.
As an additional unit. San Pedro and
Add
Manchester for street takeover.
Ozzy.
Area coming on 77 frequency for street takeover. San Pedro and Manchester.
We can add Ozzy to the list and the Beach Boys to our list of what you've heard tonight. From Ozzy to the Beach Boys, baby. That's how we get it. Oh, Rocky and Bullwinkle. Fucking love Rocky and Bullwinkle, man. They're the best ever fucking pinball game was Rocky and Bullwinkle. You know? It was awesome. I had to kick Rafi's ass at that shit. No, I didn't. Rafi beat me a lot. Rafi's the guy I called that one night. Didn't know nothing about his peeps blocking the street. But I want to tell you, the Rocky and Bullwinkle pinball game is fucking fire. Hell yeah, look at all these hot chicks.
I got a boner.
What's going on? Let's get it. Red Hot Chili Peppers? I don't know if I have any peepers on here.
Any Van Nuys in it.
It was Billboard and then the Key Club too. Yeah. So many. It was Gazzari's before all that. It was crazy. That's what I'm telling you. It's had a crazy history. Hopefully he walks up. The rainbow's changed apparently. Can't even drive up in that thing no more. Laughing my ass off, yo, LAOC cam guy is creepy. Come on, he's not creepy. Jeremy's a nice guy. He just likes to talk to the folks that he's, his, because you remember, he's running his stream, so he's talking to all the folks on his stream. So, you change it up. I don't know why he's here. I don't think he's here. You might go to see the cars behind you, right there, the car shop down there. But he should go up to the, what do you call it, man? The Rainbow, the Roxy. But the problem is the music. They might be playing some loud copywritten shit. How does LA smell? Well, it depends on where you are. Here it probably smells like weed out in the air sometimes. Not too much piss and shit up here. Because a few blocks more down here, you're in Beverly Hills. And they don't take kindly to that shit. They'll literally take you in a car and drop you off. There's an F40 Ferrari. I don't know, $4 million for that car probably now. It's a really pricey car. That is a stupid rare. I think there's only 100 F40s, 100 of the F-Series cars. They made of each one. So, yeah, that's stupid rare. There it is. See, F40 imprinted right on the side. It's basically your street legal race car. Really, really stupid rare. Lamborghini Countach. These cars, they went up in value, down in value. Now they're skyrocketing. Got a Lamborghini there. Got a Diablo, black Diablo in the back. Lamborghini Diablo. The SLR McLaren. And then this is I don't think it's an Aventador. It might be the new Countach. That might be a green Countach with an old Countach. Because they just remade the Countach.
10 minutes traffic, 23rd and Stanford, 23rd and Stanford, code 3 incident 4463, RD 1323.
Yeah. They just remade this red car, finally, after, since the 80s. And I think this is the Countach. No, that's not the Countach, I don't think. I don't know. Oh, it might be. Yeah, I think it is. It is the Countach. That's it.
And then possible 459 suspect there now, 5050 West Pico.
That's the new version of it.
405 suspects a male black.
It's an Aventador? I don't know, man.
Knocking at front door. Code 2 incident 4469.
That's what I thought in a second, too. Is it an Aventador? But the Countach looks kind of similar.
8035, 8035. Your 507 party at 12850 Marlboro Street is now an ADW suspect there now, 12850 Marlboro Street, 12850 Marlboro Street. After seeing them party in front, suspect is inside the location, male white, 16 to 17
nice
years,
cars,
black
huh?
clothing, arm at the pocket knife. It's code 3 incident 4192 in RD 825.
False, it's an Aventador. Okay. Yeah, look at all the camera system on that. You gots to, and I got all that cool shit right there. Shout out to the van in that shot. They be watching that van.
At the scene of 507 party, arguing a location, fear and fear situation will escalate. Code 2 incident 4475 or 1030.
So not bad. Yeah, they do have a Countach in Beverly Hills.
Park Roosevelt Golf Course. Meet the park rangers for a TC with a city vehicle. Code 2 incident 4474 D1101.
Crash for the city vehicle on a golf course? Some drunk golfer. 4. Heating up.
311 man, 11656 Wilshire Boulevard, 11656 Wilshire Boulevard, inside the 711, code 3 incident 4473 842.
All right, there you go.
You ever seen a grown man naked?
He's in 7-Eleven showing his cock. Put your cock away, bro.
The Masturbation Network, keeping America baiting for 300 years.
I am no pervert.
I've got a semi-boner, and I'm wearing sweatpants.
Ah, shit, yeah. Look at the Roxy's dead. What's going on? It's Saturday night. There's nobody in front of the Roxy. Hold on. What's going on here? The F's going on. And there's some people in front of the Rainbow there. I guess it's, I don't know. It's crazy. Should be more. Should be more people than that. The world famous Roxy. I miss going to the Rainbow sometimes. That's crazy. You can't even drive in there no more. So where do you fucking park? They're forcing you to park on the street now?
2432 West 10.
Eitan, have you gone over there lately? What do they do now?
Shirt with white skeleton, blue shorts, blue sneakers. Will direct him. Male Hispanic, 25 years. Gray or black hooded sweatshirt. Gray or black pants. Suspect known to carry a pistol, no weapon seen. 2 additional males with the suspect. Code 2 incident 4479 RD 235.
You like the doc? Yeah, doc's awesome.
Chubby cheek punk
Unit
kid.
ambulance
Huh?
traffic,
Bucktooth?
88th Street at San Pedro, 88th Street at San Pedro. At the scene of a street takeover, 2 vehicle TC is code 3 incident 4477 and RD 1803, South Traffic Unit 200 identified.
No, correct. Fucking Doc is gold, dude. You can cut up his shit all day long, dude. He says some funny ass shit. He's funny, dude. That's why he's great, not good at what he does. You know, he's good. He's a really, really extraordinarily good gamer. On top of that, he's found a niche and how to, you know, to flip it up and make it not so like everything else, and created a character around it.
1013 East 46th
Look,
Street.
Mountain Dew
Fireworks
sponsors him. I mean, come on, man. He did it all right before anybody else did it.
Let's go 12 10250 Santa Monica.
They make you pull into the east side of the Roxy? Okay. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. I don't go there anymore. Not that it matters, but thanks for letting me know, Ethan. Appreciate it. I have solar panels. And my bill is, I mean, sometimes you have a bill, but most of the time it's just $11 a month. And that's really just the fee to like hook to the grid. You know, they charge you that regardless. So most months you actually are banking power. So then there is months where like it's summertime and you're just running the AC 24 hours a day, literally, not turning it off almost. And, you know, your bill might be $150, but you banked all that other power, so now it's $22.
Suspect there now, 2821
Does that make sense?
Unit number 3, suspect on male, Hispanic, 17 years. Wearing a blue jacket, black shirt, black pants, white shoes. Code 2-4491 RD416.
Depends on how many panels you have, things like that too.
Units Cosmo ADW, suspect there
I
now,
have a few,
1303 East
Kyle.
114th Street, 1303 East 114th Street. Appears extremely 390. Male, Hispanic, 28 years, black shirt, black shorts, stating he's lost and doesn't know how he got there and is threatening that he's going to kill somebody at the location. Code 3 incident 4490 to 1846.
Hold on.
So that's it. Violence! Incident 4490 1136. To share your ambulance traffic at 88 San Pedro. Bishop, your call stated better location is 88 Place in San Pedro. Vehicle hit a light pole location. Addition of 4477. It's now an ambulance CPI traffic.
Car into a light pole.
And wrap the 6-4 around a telephone pole.
Put up NWA for your list.
Get this idiot kid out of here!
I actually have more than that even. I mean, no. Hold on, I think I have, hold on. Because he's on two different machines in here. No, that was the stabbing.
Cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
All right, who's that? I forgot. He's OG Genesis?
Southeast units unknown trouble, 10336 Lee Dillon, 10336
OG
Lee Dillon.
Genesis?
Code 3 incident.
Who is that?
4492
who is that?
1838 Southeast
Who is
unit,
that? Let me know. Help me out. Yeah, when you get stabbed up, son. Good it. Good it. OT Genesis. OT. Yeah, OT. I said OG. OT.
Stop on opposite beach, you're heading towards Century View, in the opposite
See?
direction. Code 2 incident 4497 and RD 1805.
Second psycho.
That's ODB. No, I'm looking for the other. Trying to find the other drops that I had of Doc. I know I had some in here. Yeah, I can't. I can't find them. I have a lot of stuff though when it comes to music, because I want to go everywhere with it, you know.
And I love you, Mary Jane.
There you go. What a game. USC won. Jesus, they came back and won. All right, you want to? Yeah, we can get high.
Just one little binger to brighten up your day.
All right. What's WAP? I don't even know what WAP is. Victor Maitland's house?
Possibly DW suspect, so on first at the bus stop. Suspect on a white 50 to 60. dark shirt, gray pants, black shoes.
Is that Colton?
On his arm has a metal object in his hand, possibly a whip or metal frame of an umbrella, swinging around at times.
I know the WAP dance.
RD 464.
I remember the WAP. I remember that. I do remember it. No, he's not saying WAP, he's saying WAP. As long as I see is what I see on my side. All right, guys. All right, guys. Time for
Round 7.
Let's get it.
Smoke.
And you know what round 7 is? It is the jackpot round.
That's amazing.
Oh!
10 Central United from threat suspect 323 East Fifth Street, suspect male, black, white, bald, wearing a sweater, blue jeans. One comments for additional code 24504 and RD 147.
Crazy, little Carreras. I know, no, he's saying a group, Hoosier. Little Matchbox car over there, too. It's pretty cool. '76 gas drop is nice. Oh, you like that old one? That's an old one, though. Murph?
Unit, racing vehicles, 85th place in Kenyon. On 85th place between Kenyon and Emerson, approximately 20 vehicles racing up and down the street. Coaches at 4506 and RD 14.
Street racers. I believe that's the Gap Band. You can go ahead and add the Gap Band to the list. Yeah, the old 76 drops are great, though, Edgar.
Fill her up with spirit.
For a cleaner running engine.
The spirit of 76.
You can hear the hiss. Those are dope. Look at the cans, bro. Spray cans everywhere.
GI traffic, Glenhurst and Glendale. The suspect vehicle is a Toyota RAV4 silver color, 5 Frank King George 113. By front and TC damage. Suspect is still location. Male Hispanic 20s, khaki pants and khaki sweater. Code 2404512 level 33.
Chocolate bunny rabbits. Brainwash condensed. That's dope. Mr. Brainwash. That's cool. Scary bunny. Yeah, I like the Matchbox car. That's dope. That'd be such a cool thing to have, like, in your man cave. Have your car in a Matchbox thing with a $1.95 sticker on it. For, like, Zodies or some shit. Y'all remember Zodies? Oh, gotta be old school. Or Fedco. Good old Fedco. I remember going with my mom to Fedco. I didn't like going much, but we went. She'd bribe me and get me a G.I. Joe. All right, we'll go. Oh, shit, yeah. Get me a new G.I. Joe figure. Let's get it. I don't remember Gemco. I remember Fedco. I do remember that in Zodies. We didn't really go to Zodies. I remember we definitely went to Fedco all the time. But Zodies, I remember the store never really went to a whole lot. Same with Pick and Save. Pick and Saves were around, but I never went to those stores. Yeah, Lions, the old school ones, the smaller ones too.
Vandalism suspect there now 1139 North Canmore in apartment number 4. Suspect male Hispanic 30 years wearing a dark shirt and blue jeans, 390 breaking items in the residence. Code 2 incident 4517 and RD 1161.
Let's go take a look. Let's see what Robert's up to. Let's see. Oh, they got a party going on outside of the Fun Liquor Store. Let's get it. Let's get it. Fedco on Van Nuys. No, we didn't go to that one. There was one on La Cienega. It's like where there's a Target right now on La Cienega, and like just past Washington. And that's where Fedco was. That's what it was. It's right next to C's Candy. So over the years, it's changed hands to different kind of things, and now currently, unless they've changed in the last few years, it's a Target. I'll go back to him. Not much going over at the liquor store at the moment.
Nice units and 89, ADW in progress, 6344 Van Nuys Boulevard, 6344 Van Nuys Boulevard in front of the Isla Azul. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a white shirt, black pants, armed with a gun, assaulting a female. It's code 3 incident 4520 D935.
Another guy assaulting a female, this one with a gun. Yeah, Sandy. I mean, it's again all these small crimes. The small crimes they're not even going to deal with. I can tell you that the stacks of calls in each police unit is just through the roof. They're going to have to, as they call it, sell back calls. They'll give them a stack, and then one of them is going to take longer than normal, so they'll have to end up selling back or giving back the rest of the calls that they were supposed to go to. So then people get mad. Well, why the fuck? I'm not calling the cops. It fucking takes 2 hours for them to get here. Well, that's why. Don't be mad at them. Be mad at the asshole who wrote the laws, who created, who started it all. Okay, that's where creation started. And then the assholes who then do the crime. And then you, as a citizen, need to fucking say, hey, I won't stand for this shit, and I'm gonna be there. I'm gonna come out with a gun. I'm gonna be there when I have to be there at court, and I'm gonna fucking tell on you. And if you want, that's how it needs to be. I told you about the story, and in fact, I'm gonna have Sherman on here. Sherman and his buddy are gonna come on, and Sherman's the homeboy from Stranger Things. Okay, the actor from Stranger Things. He's gonna come on the show. He already talked about it. He said he even Blaze with us. Shout out to you, Sherm dog. And I'm telling you, you'll hear. I'm gonna have him give his account of the story of what happened that night at our place when he called me up at 4 o'clock. It was like 3:30, 4 o'clock in the morning. He was up in the middle of the night, running lines, learning a new script, and he sees somebody going into my place, into my apartment downstairs, into
racing vehicles has gone to
calls me up.
At the intersection, code 4530 RD 1779.
He says, I'm going to come down with the gun, dude. I'll be outside. I said, I'll be out there in a second. Let me get some shit on. And I come down with the Shetty. Homeboy's sitting there on his knees, looking through the mail hole at my friend's sister, who's with her boyfriend on the couch watching TV, doesn't even see it. And either does the guy looking. I came down so stealth, I literally stood there, quiet, watching him. With this fucking 20 huge, fucking nasty fucking machete. His buddy went around the back, didn't see me.
Will you rush her son and son's girlfriend no further? It's coaching at 4533 RD 1822.
Didn't even see me. Next thing you know, I'm like, hey man, can I help you? And he hopped a little because he didn't hear me, didn't see me, and then he turns around and I've got a huge fucking, but I'm far from him though. I'm 10, 15 feet from him.
ADW suspect now 39th and Hill, 39th and Hill. Suspects for 3 transients. Number 1 male black 3 to 40s wearing a black shirt. Number 2 green shorts. Number 3 is a female holding a middle stick. Code 3 is 4532 or D3241. Somebody for the
more transient shit.
You stink. You smell like beef and cheese.
So I just, hey man, what are you doing? Can I help you? He's like, oh man, yeah. I was just seeing if they were home. I was like, that's how you see if they're home? And then I hear a clump, like boom, and it's his buddy jumping off of the balcony in the back. So then I hear him running now. I can hear the guy in the back running. So he gets up because he hears his buddy running. And Sherman's on the other side with a gun. With a 40 Glock. I mean, a really nice 40 he's got. So he's standing there with his gun. This dude comes running out and sees Sherman standing there with his gun. This fool's like, oh, hell no. Just keeps and runs. The guy I'm next to, it's like, hey, man, please, don't cut me, man. Don't cut me. I'll leave. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. So he walks by me, but, he sees me and I'm holding it up. I let him go. As soon as he gets to the front of the building, he fucking runs. He runs and he's gone. So now both of them are gone. But the funny thing is these idiots parked their car in front of my place and left it. So we call the sheriff. Sheriff comes out. Next thing you know, sheriff's like, well, where are they? I was like, well, we scared them off. Okay. There's not much I can do. They didn't break in and you stopped them. There's really not much I can do. But this is their car. Oh, really? It's their car. And he's looking through it, with a flashlight. You can see in there. It looks like all kinds of shit in there. So next thing you know, I shit you not, we're talking with the sheriff. It's, because the sheriff didn't get there in 2 seconds, Now it's 25 minutes, 30 minutes after these idiots ran off. One of them's at the end of the street with a Taco Bell cup in his hand, and Taco Bell's close to the house. So I'm assuming these idiots ran to Taco Bell, probably hit each other up, said, hey, meet me at the Taco Bell. It's over here. Had a little meal, walk back, and try to come get their car. And I say to the sheriff, dude, there's one of them right there at the end of the street. He's like, you're shitting me. I'm like, I'm not shitting you. It's the homie right there at the cup. It's him. Dressed the same way. It's him. So homie gets in his sheriff car, doesn't even turn it around. I mean, he slams that motherfucker in reverse and does, I don't know, 40 miles an hour down. In reverse. All the way down the street. They see him, so they start running. He starts running. I mean, he, gets up and, pulls up to them, fucking gets one of them. And sure as shit, he gets him in custody. He jumps out of the car, gets him in custody. He says to me and Sherman, hey, is this the guy? He's like, yeah, that's one of them. I don't know where the other one's at. And the car's still there. So we're standing there now at the end of the block, and no shit, this motherfucker walks up over there. Like down just south of or east of where we were. And he's got a backpack. This idiot stuffs the backpack in a bush. He goes and he grabs the other one now, puts him in custody, finds the bag. The bag had duct tape, gloves, mask, zip ties. I don't know what you do with that stuff. You let me know. You let me know. So now they've already got them. They got them with burglary tools. Now they come back. We pull them in front of the house. They start going through their car and finding like IDs from all different types of people. So apparently they've been hitting fools. So then again, it came to the time where we had to go to court, him and I, being Sherman, and we went to court and testified, and we sat right next to him. You know what I mean? That's it. Like, you can't be frightened by it. You got to stand up for it, man, and that's what you need to do. Oh, man, there's that Chevelle again. Can't let them, you can't live under their thumb either. I know how a lot of people say, you're a bootlicker to the cops. Well, you might be the bootlicker to the gang or the robbery crew or whatever. Don't take no shit. I'm not living on my knees. Fuck that. You take somebody else's shit at that point. Go take somebody else's shit. Don't take mine. Yeah, it's just to tie motherfuckers up. Exactly. Exactly what it was. And they had already been doing it. They had a book. Remember those old books of CDs? They had a book this wide. They had all kinds of like cumbias and all kinds of shit. And, let's just say those folks were probably not listening to that kind of music. So they were just jacking everybody's cars and anything they had in there, adding it to that. Yeah, man. They got a treasure trove out of their car. What time do I go to bed? I go to bed at, I don't know. Depends. Some nights I go to bed at 4 o'clock in the morning. Depends on how many cards I'm listing. Sometimes I like to list late at night. Get it all done. What up, Deshant? Mr. Pibb Extra. What's extra? What's the difference? I've had Mr. Pibb. It's fucking Dr. Pepper, kind of. Same shit, right?
Being possible battery suspects are now
Battery.
1626 North Fuller Avenue. Pierre stated 5 to 10 suspects were chasing him in a gray Mazda white Mercedes. Pierre is on foot. He is hiding behind an apartment building at location. His phone does not work. Pierre is a male Hispanic wearing a gray shirt, blue pants. Code 2 4548 RD643.
That Beamer bike is so sick. It really is, dude. Oh, white t-shirt is on. That's weird. Why? When I was looking before, it was white t-shirt not on this side. So stupid. My computer is so
77th
stupid.
unit, missing child, 1737 West 64th Street. Monitor text to 911 information. It's code 24551 and RD1243.
Yeah, it's a sick-ass bike.
496849, a possible GTA suspect there now, 1800 North
Those
Highland.
tables, though, are
1800 North
sick.
Highland. Suspect's no
Yeah.
black bandana around his neck.
White
wearing
t-shirts
a
on.
White tank top and jeans.
But yeah, the table is sick. Ferrari table.
552 and RD636.
Full Ferrari engines in the table. 2 of them. Like, come on. What are those tables? 50,000 a pop? Those tables? Huh? Maybe even way more than that. If those are full Ferrari motors, they have to be way more than that. It just has to be. Talking like a $100,000 work table. It has to be. Maybe even more. 200 grand? I mean, it has to be. It's just got to be. What would it cost you if you wrecked your Ferrari motor, blew it? What would it cost to get the whole thing in a box like that?
1353.
Seems like a waste of engines. Well, they could have been blown motors too, and all redone. Jamie,
GTA suspect there now, 1800 North Highland Avenue.
could have been. It could have been even more awesome. It could have been something like from like a Frankfurt Auto Show for Ferrari, where they use those as like models. You know.
No black transient standing in front of the door. Say comments or additional intent. Code to incident number 4558 and RD638.
All right, more transient problems. All right, already 5 calls tonight for those good old transients. Alfa Romeo is garbage, though. You can never compare an Alfa Romeo in any shape, form, or fashion. I don't care if it's completely designed by Ferrari. Ever compare that car to a Ferrari. No way. There's a naked woman on LLM. What? Hold on, let me get up there and switch him. I want to see a naked chick. Where? Oh, you lying. Where's the naked chick? Where's she at? I want to see.
I got a boner.
You see Daniels Batteries, Master Balance, 352, Superior Highway, Minor Commons, Code 204 by just 1, RD 1860.
See, I'm not believing you, no. You lying. Oil in those engines? I would no. They'd have to be drained. It would smell. I mean, it's just an engine, you know. And I would assume it's probably from, like I said, either a show model or maybe out of a wrecked car, and they just refinished the parts that were.
All units in 2017, 0 other man, woman, Santa Point Balboa, Santa Point and Balboa in the Rose parking lot. Associated with a black Honda CRV.
124K? Is that what they're asking for it? What do you do with Kershaw in the playoffs? Seems to be a recurring issue. Again, I kind of understood the start. It's like, dude, it's definitely the dude's last season. I don't see him playing any further. I'm just being honest, you know. You are right. The game started off funny, man. I don't know if I could blame this one all on Kirsch. That ball overplayed by James Outman shouldn't have been, and I understand it's the nerves. He's a rookie. It's the biggest stage he's ever played on, and if you notice, he tried to again later that inning. I think he tried to make up for it by diving at a ball that was not even catchable.
813 additional, your hit and run. Ambulance traffic hit and run felony at 23rd and Stanford. A PR call back of a suspect vehicle is possibly at 23rd and Long Beach. It's a black BMC SUV, license plate 7 Frank Edward Union 425, 7 Frank Edward Union 425, incident 4463.
So that's just kind of what I'm getting at. Like, just started funny the game and.
ADW suspect there now, 9850 Mason, 9850 Mason, second-hand info from SG, 2 suspects at the location with guns, no further description, code 3, incident 4560, RD 1762, demonstrating channel identified.
You know, I just think that you can't not pitch him. It's probably his last season. It's like you had to, and I guess, and think about this, like, when we have such a depleted starting 5, how do you start a rookie over him? I don't know. You'd have to start your ace, which is still technically Kershaw at that point. Yeah. Shit. I just don't know. Just sucks, you know. And I know that Dave isn't the greatest manager in the playoffs either. I believe that. You know, I think you could almost have anybody, you know, managing the team. They're going to win 90 to 100 with the lineup they have. So, much, you know, just feel bad for him. You know, he knows he got rocked. And he was out there throwing beach balls.
Traffic 800 South Fairfax, 800 South Fairfax, 434570
He's got to be right next to the accident. 800 Fairfax. Yeah, they're turning right here. Here's the wreck. That's it. He's right here. Viewer discretion advised. We got a car wreck here that he's pulling up on 800 North Fairfax Avenue. And there's the Peterson Automotive Museum where we went the other night, guys. Where Biggie was shot right here, 1 block away. He just on the other side of this building where Biggie was shot. Didn't lose his life there. He lost his life at Cedars-Sinai, but looks like a motorcycle might be down. Viewer discretion is advised there, guys. Never want to see a bike down. Oh, man. Hopefully the rider's okay. And it doesn't look like it. It looks like they're in the street. So viewer discretion is advised, guys. Fairfax is a street where people be jamming a lot. And damn, got a rider down here. That always sucks. Fuck. Nice ass bike, too. Look at that. Beautiful bike. Got LAPD already on scene, so I'm sure the paramedics will be here any moment. It's a good thing that nobody's moving him. And it's also a good thing that he's literally 6 blocks away from a trauma center, and really even another 5 blocks or so to a Kaiser. He's right in between Cedars and Kaiser, and Cedars is where Biggie lost his life. All right, who's spamming now? Who's spamming? Just tell me the name. Who's spamming? Oh, I see him. All right, I see him. Never mind. All right.
17 shots fired, heard only 923, correction, 932 West 85th Street.
Sucks, man.
327832, screaming woman, 6040 Venice Boulevard, 6040 Venice Boulevard. Second-hand information from the PR's, correction, from the victim's friends on Burchard, the house across Ponds Recycling Center. I was on the phone with the subject, female, Hispanic.
Well,
Friend began to scream and said an unknown person was throwing her into a vehicle, code 3 incident 4579 and RD 782.
Possible kidnapping there. Yeah, I mean, again, you know, new bride or not, it doesn't matter. It has no bearing on whether or not that person should be in the street or whatever. Come on now. It's hopefully they're all right, man. That's all I can say.
Stop subject to male 35 years. Code 2 at 4581 and RD 245.
No, he's not dead. He is moving his hands and stuff. They're telling him, I'm assuming, not to move, and I would tell him not to move. He shouldn't be moving at all. At all. You don't ever want to move a rider like that. So.
Hi, units code for 2843 West Olympic Boulevard. No knife involved.
I'm sure they'll be blocking it off here for the ambulance. It's a busy street, Fairfax. See, that's why they're telling them, slow down, slow down. It's full of ripping into here. Yeah, I knew this was fault. It was. He might have just went down himself. Someone might have cut him off and you go down. You know what I mean? Who knows? I mean, there is damage to that car on the white car.
Battery at 1140 South Central Avenue. Unit 203 is now an ambulance battery.
So,
Crime involved. Still go to
I'd assume he got tangled up. Maybe he slid into the car. Who knows? You never know. Because look how the damage is. The damage is only on this side. So totally could have just... Helmet is on, and that's a good thing. Here comes the fire department right here, guys. Yeah, helmets definitely save lives. You know, and I understand that people want to have the wind in their face. There's nothing like it. I get it, but man, there's too many times where, you know, you could really lose. You can lose it all, man. So it's just best to just wear the helmet. It's good to see the fire department's there. I'm assuming that the paramedics will be here any moment because they need a paramedic unit, not a fire truck, really. Now it's a street takeover. Shout out to LAFD. Too many distracted drivers, absolutely. Low-skilled drivers. You know, a lot of these ride-share drivers like to drive and just stop wherever they feel they see fit and drop people off, even if it's in a lane of traffic, causing other people to swerve and then go down, possibly, things like that. That is a nice bike, dude. Sad, or was. That thing's faded now. Can't even drop a bike one time. It's never the same. As soon as you drop it, it's never the same. So yeah, definitely got slammed in that back door. That's what the doctors always want to see too. They always make sure that there's the paramedics, that they take the helmet so they can see where the slam might have been from your head. It's a lucky dude. Looks like he has construction boots on. Probably just coming home from work. Getting off work a little earlier. Who knows? Nah, it's too late.
No crime.
He ain't doing no work this late. Is that a temporary license? I can't even see. It might be. If that is, that's fucked up. That means the motherfucker was new, right? Or at least new to him.
Rather than suspect there. Boulevard at the Bonds in the parking lot.
It's hard to tell.
Hispanic 2021.
Looks like it has a sticker.
White basketball shorts. It's code 2, incident 4598, RD 1918.
Yeah, maybe a warehouse worker. That could be that. Could be that. Looks like an R3 Yamaha. Nice bike. Cool color.
CDAU is going to stop the security guard when asked to leave. No weapons were seen. Code to the incident 4599 RD 743.
Said he's going to stab the security guard, but ain't done it just yet. Another assault with a deadly weapon there. I should scoop him up pretty quickly. And like I said, he's literally I don't think it's going to take him 3 minutes to get him to Cedar Sinai. Not 3 minutes. Not with lights and sirens blaring. Take them on down to Wilshire, make a left. 3 blocks down to Savicente, make a right. 3 more blocks, and you're there. Bang. And you're right there. Already cutting his clothes off. Make sure if he's got any other injuries. Hopefully he wasn't wearing his favorite t-shirt. Who ate all the pussy? It's a good thing I made doubles of that. In case that ever happened to me. That's clearly a Suzuki Katana 600. Yes. Dude, that's a pretty good wreck. I'm willing to bet that he T-boned that door. What do you guys think? I don't want to be filmed. She probably cut him off and clack. I don't see any tire marks, though. That's the funny part. I'd think that the first thing you would see would be a tire mark, right? What are you going to hit first? The first part would be the doors. Molly Malonzo's at Tom Virgin? Tom Virgin. Molly Malone's is down the street. You think she hit him? So what, sideswiped him, you're saying? Yeah. Get it, Holmes. Yeah.
1459 West 39th Street, spanning 37 years, wearing a beige landscaping uniform, on a bicycle possibly towards 3889 South Venice. Code 2 incident 4612 RD 376.
I'm thinking she tried to make a Yui and clack. Maybe something like that. He turned it maybe just in time to hit it, but yet not go right tire first. What's up, Jessica? Watching this poor guy. You know, not the way he wanted to have his Saturday go. Wrecked his nice bike, and hopefully he's all right. He definitely was on the ground, you know, rolling back and forth, so you know he's hurt. But, yeah, that was a really nice bike. Now, that's definitely a plate. It's got a plate on it. Always hate to see the bikers go down there. It was always the losers in that sense. I think so, Turtle. I don't know. I think so. I'm trying to figure it out myself. You know, she might have tried to flip a Yui and didn't see him and clap like that. Boom. And he might have just turned in the last seconds, and that's why we didn't get the tire on there, you know. And then you lay it down. I don't know. Because you notice, look, there's not a lot of... Look, there's no scraping. You figured if that bike's... You know, he laid it down, it would have scrape marks. Pretty good ones for 30 feet. So, he's trying to explain it. Let's see. With his hands. Oh, don't turn away. Oh, little pupper pad. Little Dalmatians. You don't see too many Dalmatians anymore. Wonder it's the firefighters. Yeah, that thing's definitely twisted. Street takeovers? Definitely wasn't a street takeover.
Loading items into a white sedan. It's code 2 incident 2, RD 1794.
What is she saying? Hold on.
You're allowed to film. I understand that. But why would you film a man down? That's disgusting.
Because I'm filming current events in this community.
But that's disgusting. A man down? You're gonna film him when he's down?
I've already heard your opinion. I get that you don't approve of it. I'm out here to film anything that happens. It doesn't matter if it's this or something else.
Me too. I'm not being disrespectful.
I don't think I'm being disrespectful. How am I being disrespectful?
It's disgusting.
How am I being disgusting?
It's disgusting.
Then explain it to me.
You filmed a man down.
I know that.
That's disgusting. Go home. I don't have to go anywhere.
He's free to film.
He is free.
So then what are you doing?
He's totally free to film. But he's filming a man down on the street.
That's press. That's what they do.
And I'm not doing it disrespectfully.
Are you his security? Is
no,
that
but
what you're doing?
There's no reason for you to have any
but I'm
contact with
asking him because it's actually disgusting.
Wait, you're mad at me. Don't get mad at him. You can be mad at me.
No, I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just saying it's disgusting.
But why is it disgusting?
There's
filming.
a man down fighting for his life and you're filming it?
I'm filming current events in this community, and that's what we're here filming tonight. We're covering that.
Good for you. I'm not mad about that. But
you are mad about that. What do you mean you're not mad about that?
No, but you were specifically filming the man
No,
down.
I was specifically filming that. You see that white car? I was specifically filming the white car. Were you in that car?
You were not. No, I was not in the white car.
So why are you taking it so personally? I'm on a public sidewalk.
Because
filming news.
I'll tell you why. Because if that was my brother,
okay,
my father, my sister, my mother, whatever, I would not want that on film.
I understand that.
Would you want that on film?
How do you see anything that comes up on the news?
But I'm just asking you, would you want that on film if that was your family?
Okay, I would want it on film, and that's why I'm out here filming this stuff. If it were
if
it were me personally, I would want it on film.
The same exact way.
I would want to film because I would want to know what the hell happened.
And I'm not being disrespectful. Like, that's not my point. I'm not out here to invade people's privacy.
Am I being have I done or said anything disrespectful to you?
The way that you came at me, you're telling me that I'm disgusting. You're like, why would you film a man down?
That is disgusting.
But now you're backtracking a little bit. Now you're like, well, I'm really not mad.
I'm not being a Karen. I'm being honest.
100% Karen.
You're making that up. You're making that up.
Wait, so now you're not mad? You're not mad anymore?
No, he's making up the Karen bullshit.
But you're just switching who you're mad at. You were mad at the security guard. Now you're mad at this other guy.
No, you're
just mad at anybody.
You're playing the followers. You're playing the followers. I get it.
You're mad at anybody. You're just out here being mad.
No,
we're just a new target.
If that was your family member, would you want that?
I said yes. I said if it were me personally. If it were me personally, it's yes.
Inappropriate.
Okay, I understand that you feel like it's inappropriate. I'm letting you know if it were me personally, yes, I would want you to film it. Yes, you. And it were me down, you film it. That's my answer.
Burn. Get out of here.
Well, I feel very... burn.
Get out of here, Karen. You're in the way. Nobody cares what Karens have to say anymore.
All right, do you have anything else to say? We're going to wrap this up.
Yeah, wrap it up. Go ahead.
Wrap it up.
Karen.
Do you have anything else?
See you on the internet, Karen.
Anything else?
I'm not a Karen. You're just being a dick.
You're mad at us. You're mad at us for filming independent news. We're not being disrespectful.
A bloodied guy on the street.
Go away, Karen.
That's what I'm saying. That's
did you see any blood? Did you see any blood?
Is disrespectful.
Did you see any blood? Did you?
You doing this is disrespectful.
I don't know.
Karen.
I saw him.
I don't know.
I was on top. I walked up there and saw him before anybody got here. Yes.
How are you involved in this? Were you just walking by?
I heard the crash and I ran out and I was the first person to call 911.
What did it
Everyone else looked. I called 911.
So you're pretty much running things out here.
She's the hero.
No, I'm not running anything. I just called 911 so that the people that can help would come because I can't help.
Thanks for helping.
Thanks for filming.
You're welcome.
You're doing a service.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Have a safe night, okay?
You guys really helped the situation tonight. I appreciate you guys.
Hey, we appreciate you too.
You did a service. You helped this poor man on the ground. You're just saying, Karen.
The appreciation is mutual. We
but you guys
like
did
you as well.
You guys did a great job of helping tonight.
Thank you.
Appreciate you.
You're welcome. Have a good night.
Go in the Karen Hall of Fame.
Have a good night.
What can people do about idiots?
What can people do about Karens? Just go away.
All right, that's it. That was pretty funny.
Oh no, this car's dragging something on the front.
Who did he already smash from a blocker halfback?
So let me know in the comments. I'm not saying that we weren't wrong. You can.
And just to let you know, they do DUI checkpoints on Fairfax, right at Melrose, because of this. There's a lot of it's a thoroughfare here to Hollywood and all that shit that people use, and hopefully that guy's good. Hopefully he's all right. I'm watching something here on NLM too. We'll hop back with him in a sec, see what he's up to. She was such a Karen. I love how she tried to paint herself out to be the hero. And she said, "I'm like, oh, he's bloodied." Typical. I guarantee you she's a liberal. Let's not get into that, please. I'm sorry I even made the remark. I don't want to see anything in the chat room written, please, about that stuff. Let's not. But I guarantee that. Case closed. All right, so here we go, guys. NLM Entertainment, Bakersfield, California. Look, it's like we've got the cars wrecks. What do we got here? Out in the desert. They find some bodies like fucking, what was it, Casino? Where they shot? Yeah, it was Casino, huh? Ended up killing them. Casino out in the desert. That was a good movie. I liked Casino. I liked Goodfellas too, though. It was good stuff. She wanted the D. She wanted to bone Jeremy. She wanted Jeremy's penis. Jeremy should have gave it to her. Oh, there it is. Dude, look at that thing. What the fuck? Did that dude just straight Duke jump in there? How do you get it that far back? There's just no way. He jumped it.
Fighting the system like a true modern day Robin Hood.
How did you get it all the way over there? Come on. Dug that sucker in there. Definitely not smashing, no. I'm definitely passing. Without an effing doubt. My dick wasn't hard at all, and then I had to hear her. That even made it worse. I couldn't even hate fuck her as a liberal. I'm guessing somebody's in there, guys. So there's a rescue going on. What's going on over here? They get stuck in the back because they're in the back, aren't they? Look at that. It's got a physical rescue here. Bakersfield, California, IA. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a weird request, Toasty. Yeah, it looks like a Lexus. Like a nice little Lexus. From what I see. Steve. I mean, it's not a bad car. Looks rather new, too. No reason it would be out there in the middle of the desert. Alright, no. Come on. Let's not do the whole... Let's have fun and not talk about politics. Alright, so there's definitely somebody in the back. I can't see if there's anybody in front. You guys see anybody as a driver? You can think of is maybe they were fucking in the back of the car and somebody's got, I don't know, dick got stuck, something. No politics, like I just said. Stop it. I don't want to have to mute you. And Oz will. Oz will. You want to do the politicking, we can do that at the LA City Council meeting. That's the time and place for that shit. You can do all the politicking you want. Broken down transform hair. No, that'd be an auto. Well, I guess they're both Transformers. Autobots. Roll out. I got the old Transformer fucking sound. Love that. Shit yeah. Shit yeah. You can't even fuck with that. That's old school. Auto.
We are autonomous robotic organisms from the planet Cybertron.
They're trying to get this fucker out. They're trying to think, how do we do this?
Please, let this work.
Robots in disguise. Okay, what was that one?
Get out of the car.
He came out of the car now. He's all bellow. He's all faded. Wait. So if you just got out of the car, what was the need for the physical rescue? Because your ass don't want to find out that you DUI like a muv. You're going to have to do the DUI test. See, guys, funny enough as it is, right here is where they do the DUI checkpoint. Right here is Fairfax High, where I went to high school. And right here is where they gather everybody and they stop everybody right here. So that way, if you're busted in your car, they open the gates right here. The gates open, and they're pulling cars into the high school parking lot right here on this side where my finger's at. So this definitely is a thoroughfare for DUI checkpoints. And they also do it at Santa Monica Boulevard, which is up another 4 blocks. Yeah, he's definitely walking funny. Look at him. But it looks like he might have a little blood on his face. Can't tell right now. He's getting closer. We'll see. Why would anybody do it, Dave? Well, people still do it because they just want to have their car for whatever reason. I don't know. They don't use Uber. I'm sure there's various reasons. Sometimes they feel as though that they're not drunk, but then they are. Technically, you know what I mean? When you're right, like at that limit of 0.08, at your 0.07. But I know what you're saying. Well, if you're intoxicated at all, you shouldn't be behind the wheel. Well, again, if it was a perfect world, it wouldn't happen. You can sit outside of a winery, and I guarantee you, if you breath tested 90% of the people leaving the winery would have had at least one glass of wine. Now, am I telling you that after having one glass of wine, you can't drive physically? Well, I don't think it's fully impairing you in a sense, but I don't know. Everybody's different. I have no tolerance for alcohol at all. Like, I guarantee you, if someone plunked down 10 grand and said, here's a 6-pack of beer, I will give you this $10,000 cash if you can just drink these 6 beers. And there's just I'm telling you, I know myself. There's no way. I would be at beer 4 fucking faded if I could finish 4 beers. Okay? I know I would. So number 5 would be like pushing it. And if I tried to do 6, that's the point where we're spinning and I'm sick. And I don't like that. I just couldn't. And I know what you're just saying. Well, fuck, I could drink 6 in fucking 6 minutes if I really wanted to. I get it. There's some people that can really pound, bam, done. Let's go. Bam. I get it. That's just not me. Never have been that way. Alcohol's, I don't know. I don't like it much. I don't like the way I feel, the way it tastes. And do I ever have alcohol? Yeah, every once in a while. I don't think I've had any alcohol in 5 years, 4 years. Oh shit, yeah, let's go. I'm telling you, they was boning in the car.
I got a boner.
They was boning in the car, and they didn't want to get caught.
Boy's pheromone levels suggest he wants to mate with the female.
Oh, she was definitely. Come on, stop it. Come on. Man, we got a few ones in there. We got fucking Katy Perry. I know there was another one that I dropped. Thickums. They was bunting in the court. That's what had happened. I'm telling you, they rolled up and they was naked. They was naked. There was dick and ball everywhere. Smell like Badussy up in there. If you don't know what Badussy is, it's booty, dick, and pussy. Shout out to Bernie Mac. Rest in peace, man. I miss Bernie Mac. He was the inventor of Badussy. Good old Badussy. Smell like Badussy in there. Mrs. Park. Ah, shit, yeah. I don't know. I mean, at first I thought it was a physical rescue, and then they both walked out themselves. One's walking a little funny. I mean, I don't know. It's a weird little thing, and I think if they crashed and they just didn't want to get out of there. I mean, I don't know. So many questions. So many questions. All right, let's get this going in here. Loading up the next one. Loading up the next one. Ooh. Invent the storyline. I'm thinking they thought their shit was a Tesla and they was bunting in the car while it was moving. They was trying to reenact the bang bus. Then, what had happened was they hopped the curb at that moment because the autopilot didn't go off, and then they Duke jumped it into the fucking woods over here. They didn't want to get out, and they figured, oh man, if it was kind of like JP and Grandma's Boy, if how could they see me if I just stand right here? I'd be all right. Oh man, are they road raging? No, I thought that was road raging. That fool's road raging. That drunk looks fucking fool. Might be drunk here in the Prius. Holy shit! Holy shit! It's a bang bus. Don't tell me they wasn't, bro. Don't tell me this dude wasn't banging them all.
Hey, a couple of us guys were wondering, we go family style on her.
Holy shit!
Hey, she not putting out?
Bro. It was a bang bus. It was a bang bus. Something had happened. He was getting double pee-pee touches. Bro. Just letting you know, if there's another chick that comes out of there, I'm going wild. Like, oh my God. Now there's another dude. Straight double dating. Holy shit, what happened today? What went on? Boy, that's a piece of shit Prius. Jesus, thing has a donut on the front. It's all fucked up. Yeah, man, I don't know. I believe in its for, folks, and I think we're going to get a DUI test here, guys. If I'm not mistaken, it looks like she was the one that probably did the Dukes of Hazzard jump. I'm guessing there was a double date, and he was in the back, and I'm guessing that's how he has the facial injuries, because he was in the back. Remember, I said, why are they going to the back? So I'm guessing his face, bang, no shoulder belts, no seat belts, because they were just chilling with their friend who thought they could drive, and bang, face right into the other seat in front of him. Sounds about right. Hopefully she's not DUI, man, because that sucks. She wrecked her nice car. It's a nice Lexus, she had right there. And it's bad enough with just that. Thankfully, she didn't hurt herself and her friends. Could have been much worse going into that light pole. Dude, if she went into the pole was right there, too. Could have been way worse. Way worse. James, I'm guessing they made it just she's not paying attention. She's driving. Maybe she looked over. Someone said something to her. Next thing you know, bang, she's hopped the curb and into this little, grassy area. Those are decent gas prices. Oh, he changes. 670, 673 a gallon for the super, right there. Smells like fish, but tastes like chicken. What was that? I was born in East LA, right? Born in East LA is great, man. Daniel Stern was too much. No, but you like them tacos, Rudy, so I'm only going to charge you $1. Yeah. Tacos Gavilan. I'm watching the other one. Gavilan. Tacos Gavilan. Green card? I'm from East LA. Well, who's the president then? That guy on TV. John Wayne. All right, get him in the bus. Yeah. Even what's his name was in that movie, passed away. Fuck it. I think he passed away. Jan Michael Vincent. I think he did. But Daniel Stern killed his role, dude. Daniel Stern was great. And it was his most successful movie, Cheech, is, besides the, that wasn't, Cheech and Chong stuff. I mean, Shrimp on the Barbie was funny. It wasn't bad. But Born in East LA, we crushed it. Jesus is in Tijuana. Give me a beer. Homie shows up. He's like, oh, man, I like you. Here you go. You can have these. Gives them these scratched off lotto tickets that are already losers. Oh, what a dick. What an asshole. Oh, I just got into town. First person who's nice. First person he sees tries to be nice to him, gives him some fucking scratched off lotto tickets that ain't no good. Fucking asshole. Fucking Rudy. I need to see it again, dude. I'm sure there's something in there that I could take to use. I'm sure of it. Or at least I can use it when I can cut up some of it from when we're watching Joe at the border. Yeah, he's definitely going to be doing a DUI test here, Stan. Just talking to her how it happened, this, that, and the other, and then they're going to make her do some tests, without a doubt. Unless she refuses, which she may. Then they'll take her in right away then. Yeah, that's weird. So you figure, you'd still get a good 400 million, Kenneth, in literally overnight, like in an account. That'd be a wild thing. After taxes, after everything, 400 million. Life-changing. I mean, you couldn't go out and buy a sports franchise or anything. I mean, what did they just pay for the Commanders? Didn't they pay $9 billion for the Commanders or some stupid shit like that? Boy, they are higher than a kite to pay that kind of money to Daniel Snyder. And Daniel Snyder's just laughing all the way to the bank. That shit team. $9 billion. I mean, I get it. It's the Redskins franchise, but it ain't even the Redskins anymore. Like, it better be the Redskins for me to pay even think about paying $9 billion. It's the Commanders, and until it's taken back to its original name, which it should be, in my opinion, that's it. I wouldn't think about even paying you even $4 billion for that. It's like me buying Nike, and then I'm not allowed to use the name Nike. What the fuck's the point of buying them then? Fuck out of here. There's no point. Elon paid $40 billion for Twitter. Yeah, they're saying he lost like almost $30 billion of the 40 already in the first year of ownership. Could you imagine that? If that's really true, losing that kind of money, $30 billion. Fuck, dude. Remember I told you about wanting to vomit after you have to write that huge IRS check? I think that's the same thing Elon would go through. You'd wanna barf. That's it. That's all you could want to do. Even if you still had $2 billion left over, $10 billion, whatever, you'd still want to barf. I mean, it's not like he's going broke. We know that. But for a business move to cost you that kind of money, I mean, the same thing happened with Kanye, right? Didn't Kanye lose $1 billion or some shit? At least he was saying. You ain't heard much Kanye lately. You know, he was on a roll there for a bit. Saw him everywhere saying all kinds of crazy things at some point. I don't know. Felt bad for the dude for a moment, but I don't know. Says some wild shit. $4 billion is what he lost. Can't believe people wait all day in line and spend that kind of money for those Yeezys. They're ugly, dude. Did he finish that underground tunnel? I don't know who. Oh, you mean the borings thing? The boring? I know that he has some testing going on. I don't think they finished. Be interesting to take but it's stupid because like even with like some of those trains, it's like, oh, they want me to take a bullet train to Vegas. Well, great. Where do I get the train? Where do I get on it? Oh, you got to go out to Riverside to get on it. Great. So I got to drive an hour and a half to Riverside to get on there. In the cop car. Willits police. Look at this shit. Oh, fucking fake ass cop. Oh, if that ain't a cop auction car, I don't know what screams. It is. No light bars on it. Old lights on the side. Rolling around pretending like he's a cop. Scaring the shit out of folks. Blues Brothers. Yeah. Willis is up north.
United They're now 1470 East 50th Street at the vacant home. Suspect male unknown attempting to break into the property. Code 2 incident 8040 1360.
Trespassing.
This is my house, and I did not invite you.
That's it.
Southwest Unit, screaming woman at 3311 Southwest Scenic Boulevard, 3311 Southwest Scenic Boulevard, and apartment blanket door 1, code 3 incident 85RD3.
Screaming lady. Uh-oh, just went dark. It went dark. Popping over here at the club. Look at all these clubs right here. Look at the cops rolling through like. And everybody just standing in the street like fucking morons. What the fuck? Got all that sidewalk, but you need to stand in the street.
Found adult 4520 at Normandy. Pierce City is blind and is lost. And Mel Black is on the street. Normandy, gray sweater, blue jeans, black shoes with a blind stick. Code 2 incident 90RD12.
Dang, let's get it. That's what I'm talking about.
I got a boner.
James Powers, thank you so much. I appreciate you, James. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, James. Uh-oh. 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 Did you see how she grabbed him by his collar and yanked him back? Ah, shit, yeah. All right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Hopefully she's not DUI, man. Hopefully she's under the limit. That's
Non-central frequency, northbound hill through 7th to canvas for a white Camaro, possible cold-plated vehicle.
She on coke at cocaine's? Who knows? She might be, man. Who knows, mate?
Cocaine's a hell of a drug. Cocaine's a...
No, it's not what I wanted. Doing the horizontal gaze, stagnus. Let's see the eyes popping up. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's what's happening.
Anyway, traffic in at WCC 75 to Van Nuys Boulevard, 75 to Van Nuys Boulevard, for 3 incident 9. City 782 custody backup unit supervisor Marvin in Washington, 8 John Sam Young 471, 8 John Sam Young 471 on code 37.
This is just a part of the night. The leather. She ain't even got no bra on neither. Just straight titty on top of belly. I love it.
The vicinity 1209 is requesting a backup area and a supervisor at 77 station. There's a 415 woman in the front armed with a bat.
It's like me. I got titties and bellies. Bellies and titties.
Yeah, we're getting back to the suspect there now. Wilmington and Denny. Vehicles parked on the corner, 2007 silver SUV, possibly Toyota or Honda. Suspect the transient male black 6 feet 150 wearing a black shirt and shorts.
Oh, come on, dog. That's against the law. You can't do that. Now, what's with these fucking... Can't do that.
Correction. Requesting unit to respond 2 streets north of Washington set a perimeter.
Cops can't do that, man.
Dearborn 16021, Dearborn. Pierre believes he heard one gunshot coming from the large party. Code 3 incident 100 RD 1779.
It's the most uneven ground I've ever seen. He's kicking rocks out of the way.
One wearing a blue shirt and one wearing a black both hats at 5.
Shit, yeah. Yeah, come on, man. Shit's wild. I mean, come on, you can't. It's gotta be the street's gotta be more fucking flat. You ain't gonna bone her out? You ain't gonna bone her, Brooke?
7832 is requesting unit to Cremona and Curzon.
Hard smash. James is boning. She drunk? I don't know. We're about to find out, Bubba.
459 suspect is now 459 Hawkprow 2160 Ewing Street, 2160 Ewing Street. Suspect smell black 20s, no further description, attempting to enter the residence by force. Now code 3 incident 74 RD 1173. Stand by for just.
I mean, you're giving me this chick from the family? Oh, thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, Shane. On behalf of the family, I get her, huh? You guys really splurged.
See, suspects from Washington. They're possibly 2 blocks away in their suspect vehicle 2C.
Uh-oh. She took her shoes off. Now she's going to have dirty socks. She got to throw her socks away now. It's going to be dirt everywhere on her.
Missing in a battery just occurred 8632 Van Nuys Boulevard at La Sierra Club. Suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes sedan, unknown license plate. Suspects on the left.
Hold on. See, she's already fucking up.
So the beard, navy blue button up top, black pants. No longer at the location. Modern guns for additional code 2 incident 107 RD 1985.
You know, the whole point of the test also is to listen to when they say start it and not when you just decide to start walking. So then they take that into consideration as well, of course. And really, it's just an evidence gathering.
She is at the end of Prefect at Marvin and Washington requesting unit to respond
okay.
to Washington Cromwell.
It's pretty straight to me. I don't think you can get any straighter. Now she got some dirty socks, these. Let's see the turn. The turn looks pretty darn good. She ain't bad. Did she just do a full turn? Stop it. Well, he didn't say how many turns I had to do. Did she just do 2 full turns? She did. See, there you go. Oh, girl, you just killed yourself right there.
For Hartwood, code 3, incident 86 and RT 1176.
I mean, you was doing so good. Or so well. I don't know, man. Dang. She was doing the hokey pokey. And that's what it's all about. Hokey pokey. You put your left foot in, put your left foot out, put your right foot in, and you shake it all about.
111 RD 1347.
No, usually the instruction is like that.
Marvin and Cromwell.
To turn 1 time, not completely around 2 times. She completely turned around 2 times. No need to do that. You just needed to go back the other way. So it was just a few 3 steps, boom, 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 and you're on your way back. That's what it's what it always is. This one's hard to do. I mean, regardless of you being sober or faded. I mean, dude, waking straight up, that would be hard for me to kind of do that.
15.
Really would.
15821, 15821 here, 415 group 6651. Morris Avenue is now being upgraded to shots fired, heard only.
She's
Upon
doing
callback,
good.
Pierre stated he heard 2 to 3 gunshots, and then shortly after 5 gunshots. The suspects for the 415 group left the location. Now code 2 incident 4465 and RD 1522.
Done a good job right there. I mean, as far as I see, she's good to go except for the double turn. Lock her up for the outfit?
Between Marvin and Carmona.
She gets a felony just for wearing the leather outfit, huh?
South Normandy. Canceled by PRP, no longer needed. Tonight 90.
Yeah, you guys are rough. You guys all fashion copping her in there.
To come on and Washington.
Bro, she can dunk. Stop it. Stop it. She can dunk. She went out in public. Yeah, Robert, it probably was. I mean, she was big. She could definitely dunk on a 10.5-foot rim, without a doubt. Be willing to put money on it.
Fair 3.
She's definitely palming the ball.
Domestic violence, 1480 Vine Street. Taking that information, see if the victim, a female agent at Indian lobby with security. It's code 2 incident 117 RD 666.
Look at Barbie.
Washington and from
Barbie
Correction
outfit.
Cologne.
Right in front of the 7-Eleven. Of course, attracting all the good stuff. They're coming out of a club, I'd assume. I mean, all the clubs are right here. They're all pouring out. It's, well, not yet. It's 12:40. Last call's at 1:30. So maybe they're club hopping. Maybe that would be better describing it. Club hopping. You're saying that they're ladies of the night. Well, I tell you what, Hollywood used to be riddled all over Sunset, where he drove first. with hookers everywhere.
Cement block.
After
Come
Hugh
on,
Grant and
Marvin.
all that got so much attention, they really did crazy sweeps to where you just didn't see them anymore. Not there.
354 Harwood Street, November 459.
So now I would say they're on like Western. That's a cop. They're on Western. That's kind of where it's at. You have a mix of kind of both. You have, transsexuals, and you have also regular ladies. That's just how it is. They all got pushed into that area because the Vice Squad wasn't having it in Hollywood anymore. They were done with it. Yeah, it was like I said, Hugh Grant and that Divine Brown, they got busted right there. I mean, it was a lot of people there. There was a lot of hookers. It was Figueroa, I'm telling you. Without all the drugs, it was Figueroa in the 80s. No joke. Yeah, Divine Brown.
Unit 2 Marvin and Bingham.
It's a name I'm sure you haven't heard in a while. Man, it's so dark over there. I can't even barely see what they're doing. Maybe they're getting down. Playing Spin the Bottle.
Federal domestic violence, restraining violation, 138 North Boundary Avenue, 138 North Boundary Avenue, Highway for additional, 23 incident 120-4239.
Bowdry, not Boundary. Let's see, we got a MTA problem here. Something going on at the train station. I don't know. There's the hotels there too. Pantages Theater, famous Pantages. Oh, here it is. There's the pass kit. Maybe that's what they were doing. He was giving her the test.
Air 2 still requesting Unit 2 Marvin and Bingham.
That's probably what he was doing. Giving her the breathalyzer. The breathalyzer. Well, we'll see now if she's actually intoxicated.
Still requesting Unit 2 Marvin and Bingham.
West Driver units, ambulance head around Valley. 5655 Lexington, head around 5655 Lexington. Every unit continuing, suspect vehicle is last seen westbound Lexington towards Hollywood area. The dark faded van unemployed. It's code 3 incident 116 RD 668.
That's right near him. That's right here. See, Lexington. We just heard it. I told you, see? Hey, it's a 5 minutes ago, huh? It just came out. That's weird.
Occurred 1345 West Florence Avenue. Courtesy for Blackfish Distribution Lancer with front right headlight out. Taken from location, Los Angeles, Florence, West Crenshaw. Code 20131 or D1243.
All right, another stolen car.
Where is my automobile?
Crossing into West on traffic out Washington.
Sorry, she's going to get the second one or first one. I don't know.
129,
one of the two. Usually they give you two. Holy shit, look at all the garbage and the tents all over it. Jesus, fuck, Hollywood's just a fucking armpit now. God damn. Tent row. Straight armpit, son. There. See the rest of the tent row. There's another one. And one more. And this guy across the street's got the craziest one right there in front of Tommy's. I mean, look at his shit. He still has not gotten that thing taken down. Look at how long it is. It's half the length of Tommy's. It's wild. It's fucking wild.
Possible ambulance with 350 San Pablo Street in front of the Legacy Lake Winter. Subject male, 70 years, long pepper hair and mustache, wearing a prescription glasses, gray shirt, black pants. Diagnosed with mental illness, no weapons involved. It's code 133 and 9443. Alright, so here we go. She just blew again. I don't know, maybe it wasn't good enough. Like you're blowing a balloon. Drive in the vacant house. Unknown people on the property. It's heard only. No description. Code 2. Incident 139 and RD 204.
He's pulling up to that car wreck on Lexington, I believe. Let's see. We'll see here. Go back and forth. We'll hop. Here's the wrecker to come pull the fucking Lexus out. Blow not suck, honey. That's a good one. That's a good one, Billy. Right? This could be what she was doing. Uh-oh. What's going on? He's going to move, mate. Thanks to the fucking wrecker. The wrecker's making a move. Sons of bitch.
Fortunatus 211 GGA just occurred. 9th Avenue and 36th Street. 9th
Carjack.
Avenue and 36th Street occurred. Correction, see the PR. Victim, male, Hispanic, flannel shirt, white shirt, blue jeans on foot. The suspect took PR's gray Camaro on a license plate. They were last seen in the victim's vehicle on 36th Street towards Arlington. Suspects, 2 males with masks, both black clothing, both armed with unknown type handguns. Code 3, incident 140, already 354.
And there you go. A little carjacking. Little violent crime for you. Thanks to the zero bail policy, I'm sure it's going to light the fire on all the crime. What's up, something? Yeah. Just say arm yourself, protect yourself. Even with mace, knife, legal stuff. Should. Until somebody that actually cares about the city and everything gets in place. Fucking sad deal. It's a sad deal, man. It's a sad deal. She's standing there for now. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. I think that's her boyfriend that was right above me right there.
South Los Angeles, screaming woman.
Ambulance traffic, 6652 Tonga Avenue.
Give her one more chance to blow another one.
143 RD 1517. Valley traffic unit 705.
Maybe. Another car wreck. 30 minutes later. Is she trying to get on the cop? Cop trying to. Well, if things don't work out for him with him, hey, give you my number. I remember you. You pulled me over that one time. I remember you. What's up, Knock? Just watching this crash here. Watching this chick take some DUI evaluations, and hopefully she's not DUI.
First, I'm going to stop. I'm going to ambulance traffic 87 Wadsworth, 87th and Wadsworth. Code 3 incident 148 and RD 1804.
87th and Wadsworth, the hood.
21. Edwin Street, Novin for 459.
Hard smash on the friend. Oh, there you go. So she just blew a second time, I believe. Usually they do it twice. Unless she's trying to fuck around and not try to blow through it, Then after a while, they just, enough's enough and they just take you in. Because then they'll do a blood draw or whatever.
13 miles, big down 806 Solano Avenue. Suspect was last seen at 1963 is requesting a backup area unit supervisor following a code 37 subconsequent with the Posse Manor. Incident 150 RD 799.
Following a stolen car. Man, a lot of stolen cars tonight, man. Lots of stolen stuff tonight.
63 is following a red Hyundai Elantra, one occupant in the vehicle, license 8 Mary Henry Frank 152.
And I believe Jeremy's headed to the valley. Who knows? Maybe he'll cross paths with a live chase.
19X63 is continuing southbound Sepulveda, passing Stag.
Stag and Sepulveda following a stolen car. Now, it's not a chase. Let's see if they run. That'd be great.
Very clear for launch track. Salary of BCC in the area 9K9.
Changed your mind on your friend, so you want to bang your friend out now? Or you don't want to bang her?
3 is 20 westbound on Sepulveda. Correction, westbound on Satakoy from Sepulveda. 2 occupants.
When am I going to Vegas?
On mission frequency for a following.
I don't know. I don't have the money and don't have the time. And, you know, I don't want to leave, you know, Stinks too long alone. And I have to leave that, you know, to my mom to have to watch him and all that stuff. So, but it would be nice to get away for a day or two or something.
1963 is continues westbound Satakoy passing a right.
So the question, I mean, the answer is I don't know. You don't want a bone, okay. But too bad, you already said you would, so you're going to have to do it. Just think, she may not want to bone you. Fool, I ain't trying to bang you out either.
Proof kinetic gun. 10331 Linney Avenue. Suspect was last seen walking southbound down Hispanic 38 to 45 years, 5'8", heavy build. Short hair, blue shirt,
I didn't see the SC
shorts,
game at all.
With fans, observed walking down the street armed with a handgun in one hand and a magazine in the other.
I mean, I assure you, there's more women that did not want to bang me than the ones that did. I don't even have to ask. I'm pretty positive. They doing it. Did they show her what it was? I missed it. I missed it. Did they show her what it was? And she. I missed it when I was crumbling up the weed. Bring the caller, lady. Let's do it.
Pacific Unit roommate restraining order violation 11211 West Greenlawn Avenue. Unit 1 monitor comments. Code 2 incident 158 RD 1459.
Oh, they got the female lady over there. That's not a good sign. They had two dudes there. All of a sudden, they have the female cop show up. So, again, because he can't search her, so they had the female come to take her into custody, probably.
West 82nd Street. Suspect is no shirt and jeans under the influence of narco and lean. It's code 2 incident 160 RD 1268.
He on that drunk. He on that fucking lean. Yeah, shit, yeah, man, and they on all kinds of good drugs, man. What the fuck, bro?
Percocet, yeah, Molly Percocet.
Percocet, Molly Percocet. Was that Young Dolph? Who was that? Is it Future? Oh, that's Future. Okay. Yeah, I get lost in all the music sometimes, and I forget which artist is which sometimes, you know. And you know what's cool is like I'll be looking specifically for one thing, I'll find it, but then it'll get me to another. Oh man, it's official. She's going. Oh boy, that sucks. So then I'll recommend you something else, and there it is. That sucks. Carl, the Lexus fucked up, and now she's probably going to get herself a DUI. And it's even suckier to go to jail in fucking leather. No leather dress like that.
B3 is southbound Valjean and approaching ready to meet.
Unit battery just occurred 1955 1 West Vernon at the banquet hall. Suspect's a male black wearing all black security guard uniform. Code 2 incident 166 RD 395.
Bateria just occurred. Little battery there. Another one. A lot of batteries tonight. A lot of people are angry. Oh, yeah, between the DUI and fixing the car probably and all that. Yeah, it costs for $20K tonight. It sucks. So I was hoping it wasn't that.
63 southbound, Valjean approaching Crimewave.
All right, let's get into this last round of the night, guys and girls, ladies and gents.
Final round.
I'm going to heat it up. I believe this is 8. Round 8. She's probably a .13. No, it's still over the limit, unfortunate. Thanks, Lid Dad. Monday is Columbus Day. Yeah. It's not even on the thing anymore. Like on the iPhone. It's weird.
Southbound, Valjean passing Crimewave.
That is true, Nuclear. That is true. And I'm wondering if you're caught, like, you know, and you're convicted of DUI and you've wrecked like that, like, and your insurance company obviously finds out, do they deny the insurance claim from you and you have to fix your own car kind of thing because you're DUI? I'm wondering.
Any central units, male with mental illness, 524 Alpine, apartment 1. Subject is brother, male, agent, 31 years, wearing no t-shirt, possibly blue shorts, under the influence of meth, suffers from schizophrenia. Let's go to incident 170, RD 111.
All right, another
Eastbound Harbor from Valjean.
meth driver, a meth user.
I'm smoking ice, baby.
Yes, yep. They pay, then cancel you. Huh. So either way, you're kind of fucked. Then you have a Dewey on your record, right? Then you have to do one of those forms, and oh man, then the next ones charge you twice as much or whatever.
719 woman 15034 Far Street. Suspect standing next to the Pierce vehicle, black
She's
hair,
already out.
license plate 7
Right.
Paul Robert John 110, 7 Paul Robert John 110. Female Hispanic, mid-20s, 5'6", 5'8", 160, wearing a black dress. Code 2 incident 171 RD 932.
All right, guys, time for it.
Round 8. Smoke.
Yeah, the SR22. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think that's the form. Oh, it's SR122. Ah, okay. Or 1022. Okay, 1022. SR22, 10 years, no driving jobs. You'll be excluded from any driving jobs. No, Indigenous People Day, they named the other day. It was like the 6th. October 6th.
All the units unknown trouble, 537 South Carolina, 537 South Carolina.
Yeah, it was 6th.
The victim, female in a silver 2021 Honda.
We just watched the whole thing, Hunter, remember?
Paul Henry, 682, William Paul Henry, 682. School 3 incident 172, NRD 2027.
They named
the units unidentified.
They named October 6th Indigenous People Day. Don't you remember the whole thing we were watching? When you're saying the actual balloon, like how long do you throw those away? I don't know. I mean, I'd assume a month. I don't know, a couple months. I mean, it's just as good as the second I pulled it out, and they give you 3 of these brand new ones.
1963,
Have 2 more in their packaging. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, again, I like I said, all the people that I know that my friends had them, I never had them.
Possible DW suspect 2657 Plymouth Street at the construction site. Suspect vehicle is a silver Honda Accord, no license plate. Monitor comments. Code 2 incident 176, already 1146.
I'm pretty positive the stores in Bickle site has them, you know, to order. Sorry, guys. Stores in Bickle site. Yeah. Pretty sure. So, I mean, you'd think they already they would have them. I'm assuming they do. The Korean lady that scared Damon. What are you talking about? What Korean lady? Yeah, a couple sneezes tonight. Couple sneezies. Want to go see what Jeremy's up to? There's Jeremy right there. He's in North Hollywood somewhere. Maybe he's trying to get to that following. The car we heard? Or maybe there's a car wreck. Out in the valley here, there's a lot of car wrecks. Because the valley, if you look at it on a map, it's like somebody just took a ruler, went one way, and then another way. And that's it. It's like almost every street is just dead straight. I mean, look at this one right here. And so people get up in speed pretty quickly. You know, and then God forbid they, you know, can't make the light. They fucking run the light. The car just pounds them going the other way. And next thing you know, big accident, you know, like major accidents because they're going so fast. You know, so. Thank you. Appreciate the bless yous. I got COVID. I don't know. I'd never test myself to find out. You mean the cold? Cold vid.
Scene of a TC. Suspect's a male, black tan hat, brown shirt, blue jeans, threatening to shoot the PR. Suspect has armed with a knife in his back pocket. It's code 3, incident 180, RD 1801.
This is the San Fernando Valley. Well, I mean, no. There's the car right there. Look, guys, flipped over. That's where he was coming. Look at the car flipped. See? Get up too fast, hit a car, bang, flip that shit, son. Flip car. Yeah. Thanks for jinxing him, Cody O. Appreciate that. We need that. Thank you. Love when people celebrate so early. So there we go. Flipped over car. Yeah, you know, so you have San Gabriel Valley, you know. You have other valleys. You know. You have the Coachella Valley. But, yeah.
South traffic units in 18A.
Nah, I bet you was driving and hit a parked car on the phone.
Have additional PR. Suspect vehicle is going to be a white Dodge Charger. Suspect driver is a female, black, early 30 years, wearing a black jersey. TC into the PR's mother's parked vehicle. Incident 140.
Yeah, I bet. A lot of times people are just driving. They're not paying attention. They're on their phone, maybe looking down at Waze or whatever. Clip a parked car, and whoop, next thing you know, you're rolling up the parked car, and you're trying to pull off of it, and then yeah, it's all happening so fast. Simi Valley, yeah. Well, that, you know, Simi Valley is different though, because that's an actual city. It's a nice Tacoma.
Any Hollywood unit, trespass suspect are now 1050 Northwestern Avenue inside the Ralphs. Suspect is male, black, mid-20s, 6'2", Raiders beanie, black, dark black hood jacket, blue jeans, 390, code 2 incident 183, RD 670.
GMC maybe? A little. It's a Chevy. Tahoe? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Tahoe? Chevy Tahoe? Antelope Valley? Yep, there you go. Damn, fucked up the back. That one too. That's a Tahoe too, I think. It's fucking Chevy on Chevy crime right here. The heartbeat of America. he hit the parked truck. Where the body's at, who knows? Oh, no, that's what he hit. See? Fucking slapped that sucker. And then they all pushed each other and pushed that truck down to roll. Oh, fuck. Oh, that car is donezo, sonzo. That's it. Telling you. Just rolled right up that plow. Pushed all of them into each other. So technically we have, what, a 4-car wreck there at least? 1, 2, 3, 4 cars at least involved. I don't want to do the report on that. Let's see. Though this truck must have went into the car in front of it, probably too, because it's pretty close to that other
5
car.
and 12 South Main Street in front of the location. Engine 9 at scene for a male DB natural. Code 2 incident 186 RD 154.
Dead body, natural causes. Let's see.
The 211 GTA occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 36th Street and 9th Ave. Last seen westbound 36
Yeah,
towards
see, it hit the
Crenshaw.
other car.
Vehicle
Here,
taking a dark
that
gray
one.
two-door Camaro with a black plate and yellow writing with beginning in the license plate 8.
Yukon on the
Suspects are 2 males.
Tahoe
Number 1 male
car.
unknown 5'8", 205, 20 to 25 years, wearing a black ski mask, black hooded sweatshirt, black pants. Number 2 male unknown, no further description. Weapon used, unknown type, handgun, still outstanding, incident 140.
But they're now 10300 Venice Boulevard at Aaron.
See why people buy cars from California? No rust. See that? Old ass truck. No rust.
188 RD 1407.
That, ladies and gentlemen, is why people love to look for California cars. It doesn't rain enough. It's not snowing. No road salt. That old ass truck. That's an old ass truck. And look how clean the bottom end of it is. See that? And does it look like a truck that was probably well maintained before that? Probably not. Probably not detailed very often. Obviously has an oil leak. You know? Yeah, it's no road salt. That's what really kills it. On top of, rust is it's an eating organism. It doesn't stop. It just keeps going. Needs to be cut out. Like a cancer. It's fucked up. So. The only difference here is like some cars we can't even take here. Like you can't even just buy a car and bring it here.
In La Cienega next to the Donuts, male versus additional male. Victims on the floor with a possible skull fracture. Incident 194.
Dang. With a possible skull fracture. Dang, you got fucked up.
Hollywood Inn, Citizen Following 44 suspect, 1323 North Mansfield Avenue, 1323 North Mansfield Avenue, on Mansfield towards Fountain. Suspect male Hispanic wearing a long collection, wearing a checkered backpack,
Crack the camera.
black hat, long black socks with marijuana print, black pants. It's code 3-195 RD 645. Stand by for
Traffic unit, a DUI traffic in the parking lot of Pink's Hot Dogs at 714 North La Brea. Vehicle is a gray Mercedes, license 9 Charles Lincoln Edward 354, 9 Charles Lincoln Edward 354. Code 2 incident 196 and RD 706.
Jeremy was just there a little while ago. I don't know, 20 minutes. He just literally drove by Pink's before he got on the freeway to come here. Oh, is that a beer? A full beer? I'm going to say that looks like a full beer to me. Look. Yeah. That looks like a beer to me under the wheel. So he's probably over there fucking maybe cracking another cold one and hit the parked car. Pushed them all into other parked cars. There you go. You just went from one DUI fucking call to the next probably DUI call. We're not on anybody that's keeping warm beer in their car. Probably just went to the market too to get the 6-pack before it closes. You know, because again after 1:30 you can't what do you call it anymore? Can't buy any beer. Hit and run. Well, I don't know. Maybe he's definitely not in the car. He might be in one of the back of the other cars. Like, fucked their shit up right there too. Not that it matters. I mean, the back got fucked up. They'll probably total that car because that big
Hollywood
thing ain't worth that much.
Additional 44. Citizen following 44 suspect. They're considered in North Mansfield. Suspect is now on the long resource and then now your PR is a female wearing a white dress. Edition is 7195.
Location code 27002 RD914.
Switch the time from 3 a.m. No. Clubs close at 2 o'clock. And the alcohol sales, you know, again, they're not. They stop, I think, at 1:30 at like 7-Eleven and stuff like that. Pretty sure.
Demo Center Road Family, PC, Normandy, code 3 incident 201 or D513.
Yes,
So
DNA
traffic unit for the code 3 call, identify.
Look it up, DNA Army. Look it up. Yeah, he might have got out of the car and took off. Who knows? Just left his ride there. Probably going to say someone stole it.
Suspect last seen possibly attempt to get on the bus. Male, black and 40s, red jacket with a white collar, black backpack. It's Coach incident 200 and RD 785.
He just threw in the beer, just went up, so we know. Look, it's spraying. So now he got sprayed with beer. So now you know. Okay. Simple as that. I'm pretty sure that's a fucking beer. Modelo. Or a Colt 45. There you go. Yeah, I don't know what he thought would happen if he threw the fucking can down. That wasn't smart, but it's about to stink like beer now. Yeah, for his whole shift. It sucks. Then he got to dry clean them pants. And right down the street is the Alpha Dog, where they film Alpha Dog.
They're now Jovita and Mail on Mail between Delco and Fulbright on the side wall. Suspect male, white, late 30s, black sweater, no further code 210 D1753.
Yeah, they did the whole kidnap scene right there. Every time I try to say something, you motherfucker. Robbery.
Through Glencoe Avenue. Suspects, 2 male blacks, 20s, armed with a gun, enters the residence through the garage, last seen on the Pierce Black Ferrari, code 3, incident 211, RD 423.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Went in through the fucking garage. You can see them in the Ferrari in their garage. Holy shit. Home invasion.
4080 Glencoe Avenue.
Oh, home invasion? Yeah, buddy. Free rims? That rim ain't no good anymore. Tires all fucking no good. It's a pile of shit right there, if you ask me. Scrap. That's all it is. It's scrap. Scrappa. Raiders hat? Go figure.
3 in La Cienega. Also suspect is a transient male Hispanic, attack complexion with shoulder length hair. Victim is a male wearing a white tank top.
Oh, Raiders! Ah, Fernando! Go Raiders! And it sucks, man, because these are hard-working people. You can tell. Now the kid, take their kid to school. How are they going to do any of that? They got to deal with that now. Especially if the asshole just boned out. Now they got to file against their own insurance, which will end up raising their rate at some point. Bullshit. Welcome to North Hollywood, ladies and gentlemen.
Come in on Air K9 for Westfield, BCC.
NL Entertainment.
Air 3 unable to respond to Pacific for the call. Low clouds.
Low clouds. Uh-oh, the cloud
Roger,
decks.
Tim Wilshire, verify still unable to respond.
What's the location, Wilshire?
Guard, it was Pacific. Disregard.
So low clouds at the beach.
Yeah, ambulance overdose, 159 West 31st Street. Code 2, incident 217, RD 1331.
Another overdose. So, yeah, I'm going to get out of here for tonight. But before I do, let me do the crime countdown. See what we got.
Down 49 ambulance CB 340 South Alvarado Street. Code 2, incident 214, RD 246.
Another dead body call there. All right, here we go, guys. 14 battery domestic violence calls. 16 assault with a deadly weapons. 20 batteries. 5 burglaries. 6 robberies. 7 shootings. 1 stabbing. 6 stolen cars. 3 female or male mental illness calls. 3 vandalism calls. 1 kidnapping call. 2 suicide calls. 3 ODs. 13 car crashes, no chases, 4 390 intoxicated females or males, 1 311 call, 3 484 petty thefts,
Unit
4 DUIs,
vehicles, Avenue 64 and Elder. Code 2 incident 218, RD 1128.
31 415 fighter disturbance calls, 5 transient calls, 4 711 calls, and 4 Figueroa calls. That's just from tonight, since we've been on. So thank you guys for everything. Thank you all for the likes, the love, the thumbs ups are huge and they're free, man. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you to LAOC TV and NLM Entertainment for the great feeds tonight. You can still see both of them live tonight right now. LAOC TV and NLM.
Criminal threats investigation 962 South Hoover, code 2 incident 220 RD 271.
So just
Street. Suspect is a male spotted garbage with a knife. Stand by for additional code 3 incident 221 RD 1668.
just want to say thank you so much for everything, guys. Have a fantastic weekend. May your football team win. I guess that's it. I'll see you guys on Tuesday morning at 10:15 a.m.
UNDW suspect just left. 755 East 76 players. Suspect was last seen 20 minutes ago towards Avalon. It's in a gray Honda Civic. Unknown plate. Suspect male standing 30 no further. Go to PR's cousin and threaten cousin with a knife. It's coaches at G22 already 1258.
Gonna stab his own cousin. Awesome.
1258.
All right, so I'm like I said, I can't. It's just not gonna stop. So let me get out of here. You guys have a fantastic weekend. I'll see you guys at 10:15 a.m. Pacific Standard Time on the next City Council meeting and Smoke and Scan show. So have a fantastic weekend, y'all.
Hasta la vista, baby.